Speed recording
Hello.
today, I see. Hi, hello. Welcome to Delta Green. Listen to the clack of my dice.
Yagashamash.
I'm just
think that
slightly
actually-
checking that the first thing that people are going to see when this pops up is just this, whoever this is on the screen, just staring out at them.
What is it, Grant Morrison, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, it's kind of appropriate. It does look kind of
He is a weird motherfucker. I love him, but he's a weird
He's a
man.
lovably weird fucker.
Well, we just ran through his influences, and this man listed Aleister Crowley as one.
Yeah.
So take that what you will, audience at home. But we're not here to talk about Grant Morrison yet.
Yeah.
Before we go anywhere, though, I want to remind you this episode is brought to you by pages like Adam Harbaugh, Comics, Sagas, American Box, OG, Carlos Dragon, Ferris, Jeremy Vasquez, Just LaFay, Legendary Boston, Lilium, Kessler, Regent Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Rogue Robin, Trevor, Sean Pryor, Some Guy Named Bob, Certain Twin Fever, and The Crow. If you like what we do, want to see more, consider supporting us on Patreon. You can access us on the goodies to help us out. Thank you for support, everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
Leonard Bernstein.
Break. So welcome back to Delta Green. This is Operation STARCOURT. Hit the synthwave drop now.
Stars.
Not quite. I'm going to close that tab. We were slightly delayed because we had to run back through some of our logistics and stuff. Everybody had to remember what bonds they hurt, because that's how Delta Green works. And then some other logistical stuff. So, I guess it's been a little bit, so why don't you guys go ahead and introduce yourselves and your characters again so everybody can remember your voices.
Alright, well, I guess I will go first. This here is Lucky. I am playing Carl Robinson, the doctor, for lack of a better term. Very good at healing people, yelling at people, and knowing things that men were not supposed to know, to the detriment of all.
I guess I'll go next. I'm Marth. I play the character Darin Holland, petty officer Darin Holland, a Navy SEAL, and he loves black coffee along with a few other things. I guess that's about it.
Sweet, sweet coffee.
I'm Axe, or Axerman. I'm playing Alex Benowitz, the federal agent. Or, I guess, trying to ride the line between stable and understanding.
Go ahead. You started?
Sorry, I'm trying to find. Aaron, do you got your stuff? Hold on.
Yes.
Oh, she just back your sheet like 20 minutes ago.
I have, but just Aaron, you go first. I'm trying
All
to.
right.
Yeah.
Panic!
Well, as he said, I am Aren. I am playing Javier Garza, a DEA agent who is trying to remain level-headed in these crazy circumstances and making sure the group has oversight, which some characters do not like.
We have a mandate. We must report, damn it.
Okay.
There's a chain of command.
I have figured out the confucklements with Google Drive.
Okay. Good job.
I am Dallas Rose. Hello. I am playing Dr. Jack Mormo, cantankerous old research professor of occult studies and supernatural history.
Yeah, you're federally work with.
Oh, I work with the National Park.
Oh, shit, I
Service.
forgot
National
to
Park
mention.
Service.
Carl works for the CDC. I forgot to mention that. Derp.
And in case Axe didn't mention, Benowitz works for the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Fed.
Right, yeah.
He is
We're
the
all
most
feds.
fed of all of. We're all feds, but he's the most fed.
That reminds me, I should double check. I know Delta Green was
He's
doing
not hungry,
some
at least.
pre-order checks for Delta Green raid windbreakers. I don't need a new jacket, but I kind of would like a Delta Green jacket.
You like to have it you like to have it hanging off like your closet.
I mean, I go
All
out
right,
with it, put on
still.
shades. It's like that's a
You
different
guys are
basis.
minding your own business. It's been, probably much like in real life, probably been like, a month or two, a full month or two, since your last operation. You guys have, been minding your own business at work, or not minding your own business at work, and ignoring your heavy federal workloads, many mandates, and, constant issues of oversight for, I think, every single person except probably the National Park Service guy. He probably has a pretty relaxed schedule.
I also have a team.
Yeah. and such like that. But you mostly ignore those responsibilities to go, learn how to fight with swords or study weird books you found in a occult manor or other things. Learn how to pick locks. Benowitz, what skills did you improve last time?
Let's see. Let me go through my data history to go check it.
What have you been working on besides hanging out with your friends, family, and doing work?
Let's see. I think I did. I check work as like.
I got a lot of weird shit. I should burn a couple of these books.
I did dodge and law.
So you probably hit up I'm not even sure how you would train dodge. Some kind of fitness program, I'm sure.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball.
If Benowitz wants to say he started doing dodgeball at the YMCA, I'm not going to argue. But I suspect there's probably something within the hallowed halls of the Federal Bureau of Investigation that's
I feel like
easier
there's
for
a
him to
bureau
do.
gym because I'm also doing law, so it's basically like I've just been multitasking, and then also because one point was
True.
for my bond of my team or like my coworkers, and one bond for my family. So it's I guess during time I'm multitasking, reading like law books, and after
You spent a lot of time in the research library looking at the stacks, studying case law, and then you spent a lot of time at the gym working on your agility, dodging tires, doing rope dodges and stuff. Possibly doing that one test from Karate Kid 2 where they throw bags of grain at you.
I have 53 law now and 61 dodge, so yeah.
Okay, you were very good at that.
Oh, excuse me.
All right.
I think I'm just gonna
So
do this
you
second.
guys are all minding your own business until you get your favorite little email. You get an alert, from work. You're getting reassigned to some task force or training projects, and you get those lovely little enclosed orders. You were cordially invited to a night of the opera. You have overnight tickets enclosed from wherever you are to Cleveland, Ohio.
Ohio, huh?
And you are given an address. Actually, you are not told to go to a
Hotel.
a like conference room or hotel. No, you are sent to a. If you Google Maps it, it's a nondescript office block in commercial zoning area of Cleveland.
Mhm.
Probably amongst some other government office blocks. You're told to go there and show them your official government IDs, and you will be allowed entry.
So I walk to Cleveland, right?
Probably not.
I mean, well, not literally, but it's probably like a 30-minute drive.
Yeah. Depending on where you're at, you may be authorized to drive overnight.
Well, so I'm in Masuga, or I'm near Masuga, and I basically I'm next door to Ohio. I'm in Michigan, so.
It still might be quicker to get it because your tickets would be paid.
Oh yeah,
for by
no,
the
it would
program,
still be a
but
plane.
you'd grab a commuter flight and just
Well,
cut
it's-
the Great
yeah.
Lakes out of the equation.
I don't remember if I ever specified where in the East Coast I'd be, but somewhere.
Sorry, not
Yeah.
Muskogee, Muskegon. Different.
What about geography?
FBI headquarters is in Arlington, so
Yeah.
I'll be taking the flight. I'll be bringing my, my overnight bag and my new giant attaché case. Yeah, that's my luggage.
Yeah.
anything you
same.
guys wanna clarify you're taking with you or transiting is now is the time.
Did what's his face take my satellite phone back?
Did you turn it in? I'm trying to remember.
I did not.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
would
no,
not have given
I
it
think
back
you
to
asked
him
for it to
unless
be
he asked
issued to
me.
you, so no, I think you've still
Wait,
got it.
did he take
take
back
it
the
back.
gun though?
Yes, he took back
Yes,
the pistol because
that's
that
what
was
you
a
gave him back the
personal.
pistol.
Right.
That was I believe that was a personal sidearm.
Yeah, you were like, handler, can I have a gun? And he reached into his glove compartment and was like, fine, police
Yeah.
up your brass.
Right. I gave in the light machine gun, so I don't have
Yes,
that anymore.
you turned in a lot of the light machine gun. I think you turned in your pipe bombs, I hope.
Yes.
We're not
I
playing
did
with
not
pipe
turn in
bombs.
my
I don't-
Molotovs.
I don't care if you're a Navy SEAL. You're not flying with pipe bombs. Also, you're gonna have to leave your Molotovs at home. Those will not clear checked baggage. They do not allow you to fly with incendiary devices.
Remember specifically, I did not fly to the last place.
Yeah, no, you drove, but you cannot take those with you on the current op because they.
No, I understand.
I have an important question though for
bring
Professor
my
Mormo,
stuff.
Professor Jack. Are you taking your sword of Paracelsus?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm bringing my service.
I mean, if you put it in a case, lock it down, you could probably take that as your fucking luggage.
I'm basically putting it in like an actual archaeological display case.
Yeah.
As a cover.
Shockingly, that's probably very similar to the tactical hard case that the petty officer has to store his carbine in, his M4.
Yeah.
I mean, I also have my gun that I have to put in it. I have a lot of stuff.
I have a question for Benowitz as well,
Actually,
because you purchased a pump action shotgun for hunting or home defense with your own money. Are you going to bring that with you, or are you going to leave that at home?
Considering how most jobs go, I think just to be safe, I'll have to package it under a thing. But
Yeah. So you can take an unloaded firearm in checked luggage.
I can buy shells at Cleveland.
God, yes, you can.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking at it like if you want to like transport a fucking gun, you just basically have to declare it, have it in a separate case, and commit it to your luggage. You can't bring it.
I'll be doing that with my service.
Yeah.
I'll just be doing the same with my service.
Well, normal people. You guys are, I believe. Those of you with federally issued weapons can wear those on the flight. Kara has a concealed permit for her own personal use. You got to store your handgun in. In your carry-on, but not your carry-on, your checked luggage. But many of you have federally issued sidearms, which you are actually allowed to carry on a flight.
Because for part of the program, I have legal channels, so it's fine.
No, you can get all your stuff handled. So, any other unusual items you want to make sure, any of your weird shit you want to make sure you're bringing?
Wait, Omega, I'm definitely not going by plane. I just looked it up. It's a 2-hour, 30-minute drive. I'm fine.
Okay. All right, sure. You can. You've been ordered to do this overnight, so you can arrange a trip. Motorcycle?
Motorcycle.
Okay.
With my giant-ass sidecar full of shit.
Yeah. Your sidecar, which now includes, in addition to your various other sundry items, a sword case.
Excuse me, sir. Does your motorcycle have a sheath attached to it? Yes, it does.
You know what? I am just gonna yeet this magnetic glass orb. I don't need this. What is this? I'm gonna leave it at home.
All right, you leave it in your office.
Right.
It holds down your papers.
Yes, it's a sweet paperweight. But I will be.
Have you randomly attached metal bits to it?
Well, no. It's what Kara does when she boards. She rolls it across the desk and see what gets picked up. A lot of people don't get it. Little people don't get the joke, but it's a glass orb. It's not supposed to be magnetic. But a lot of people don't actually understand that point. They're just like, oh, it's a cool orb.
By the way, because that game wasn't recorded, for the people at home, if you don't know that, that was a randomly generated green box item that, in character, Kara was like, "Ooh, this is fascinating." I found a literal glass orb that is magnetic, and as Lucky said, that's not how ferromagnetism works.
But yeah.
Tagline for our show, actually, our series is that's not how that works.
All right, but no, I will be bringing all 3 of my tomes. Tomes?
Right,
I can't remember what the fuck they are.
Tomes.
My ritual tools, which is the coins, the cup, the wand, and the sword.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I have an ENT kit. All this stuff is in the rolling attaché case, so it's a big fucking case. And because I don't want to leave them anywhere, I'm gonna bring the 17 nails of Nagab because I still need to figure out what the fuck these are. Do I want to bring?
It's okay. They slip right through the X-ray.
Sick. Wait.
Kara, international assassin.
I mean, they're like 4 or 5 inch black iron nails. They're not really that good for assassinating.
Yeah,
I know.
But
actually, that's another good point. I believe in terms of also personal purchases, Kara purchased with her own money a civilian spec Kevlar vest. I assume you're throwing that in your overnight bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm bringing my obsidian scalpels because I don't have knives. Now I have combat scalpels.
I do also believe that may make. I mean, you still have to do it in your checked luggage, but I believe that will make it through X-rays too because they're stone. But you just roll them in your EMT kit.
Yeah. But I think that's mostly everything. I still have my pack of Lucky Strike cigarettes, which is always half full. I don't understand why.
You just clearly forgot to.
Yeah, I probably just picked up some more somewhere.
We need to do more. We need to do some green boxes again. Fuck.
No, I love little stuff like that.
Yeah,
Right
Most
now-
of you should have your tactical earpieces, and I think most of you are issued sidearms, flashlights, and Kevlar vests and stuff.
And spare
Question: with the Canadian whiskey stuff, can I sell that like in game, or is that like specifically a?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, if you want to sell it on site to get the cash, yeah, you can. That would be separate from a like downtime action necessarily. You can choose to do it during downtime, but that's just like a thing you can attempt to sell on a market. The main thing is just if you go for a whole case and you sell the whole case, it's gone.
Yeah, I'll bring it too. Fuck, I might need, like I said, I might need to generate some.
What? Just throw a couple of bottles in your checked luggage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'll throw 4 bottles in.
Okay. That can be worth a couple of purchases if you can see.
Yeah.
Well, you just got to find a buyer.
Mhm.
You don't know what's up yet.
I don't. But yeah, that's it for me. So. Oh yes, and my other usual sundries, medical PPE. Well, nothing else weird, I should say.
Yeah. The stuff that would normally associate with your character. Anybody else taking anything unusual or exotic?
No, I just got the computers and bits.
Pretty sure at some
Nope.
point,
Yours
Garza
is-
picked up a lockpick set.
Yeah, I have a lockpick set. That's probably the weirdest thing I have. I also have the digital camera that Dr. Mormo gave to me, but
Mm.
that's about the weirdest thing. I don't have that fluid anymore, turn that in, all that stuff. So.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, because the flute of summon rat was not really going to be useful.
Not really.
Not really.
I can learn that, so fuck it.
All right, so you
All right.
guys, bundle through your various ways, and basically, you guys don't see the other members of the team probably until you all arrive via taxi or Uber or your own personal motorbike at this office building. There is a security checkpoint. There's a couple of private security guards who, check your IDs, check you against a list, wave you in. Those of you with 50% in over either military science, land, or human, also notice was you guys are being guided through this office block to the appropriate office suite. There are also several plainclothes security guards here. And especially if you have military science of that level, you suspect these guys are probably federal. They may actually be with the program.
I just got 60 wins, so I just know like
Okay.
personnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely are like, okay, that
little
guy's a
slam.
plainclothes
Yeah.
security guy. He's got a sidearm under his shoulder.
Yeah.
He pretends to smoke, but he's secretly like eyeballing all of you. And so you guys are taken to a larger than normal conference room. You find not only is Agent Green there, but there appears to be some tinted glass behind you. There is a nondescript cube farm. Where you see several sweaty, becolored shirts, info workers, working on computers and stuff. In the room, you have two unusual people sitting kind of off to the side in the back, while Agent Green is, doing his usual thing, leaning over the conference table with some sheafs of documents, smoking, flicking some papers between his gloved hands. One of them is immediately obvious to you. One of the guys behind him is wearing sunglasses indoors and a Hawaiian shirt, and is kind of playing with a vape pen between his hands.
Did he come from the Bahamas?
The other looks like just a normal civilian contractor, maybe secretary, something. She's, young woman, blonde hair, glasses, normal business casual stuff. The main thing is that, she is not... none of them are openly displaying ID badges, unlike you guys had to show your badge constantly because they were angry people here.
Not. Oh my God. Something Benowitz unused to.
Yeah. green gestures for you guys to take a seat.
Okay.
Take a seat.
Good morning. As you can see, things here are a little different than usual. But we've required to call in an operation under unusual circumstances. I will begin by stating very plainly, while you all have your own obvious track record as a task force, a team within our program, you are not the first team to be handed our current operation. Therefore, our briefing will take on a slightly different character. I can tell you right away that the program has classified this operation as Operation STARCOURT. You are being codenamed Task Force CERBERUS. Caps.
So we're the third?
Not quite.
Okay.
The program's naming scheme is not quite so transparent as that. The unit who went in originally was codenamed Task Force Lilium. Latin Lily. None of you have astronomy yet, right?
I have astronomy, a little bit.
Oh, how many points of astronomy you got?
Not a
have,
lot. Like 4.
1%? 2%.
You guys have enough astronomy. If you
I have
actually
4.
got a couple points of astronomy, you think you vaguely remember that Lilium and Cerberus are both defunct constellations.
Oh.
They were asterisms that once appeared in star catalogs but are no longer considered official.
Yeah, I got 3 points. I just double-checked.
Yeah.
Stars. Sorry, what?
So
Something in my throat.
he passes you, your briefing packets and says, "All right, here's the crux. We have what we believe to be a unnatural vector in the small suburban town of Plainville, Ohio. It's mere miles from here. So, fairly typical modern American suburban town. Population reducing, crime is up. They once possessed a shopping mall by the name of the Plainville Shopping Center, which became a dead mall, if you're familiar with the term. Nearly 100% open vacancy, no stores. And then things get a little unusual. A holding company by the name of Meridian leased the facility for the mall. They have reopened it as the High Noon Mall. Since then, according to economic reports, the town of Plainville is booming. Monetarily, anyway. We've got stats you can study, but in my professional opinion, it doesn't actually seem like the town is doing any better, just kind of seems to be circling the drain as usual. What they have been doing, though, is had a spike in, I won't say for certain unnatural activity, but unusual circumstances. Rises in UFO sightings, hauntings, cryptid appearances, disappearances, violent crime on the upside, property crimes on the downside. It's unusual. And our intelligence apparatus has caught something unusual. He pulls out a little SD card and slides it in the center of the table. If you want to see the video evidence for yourself, go ahead. But in short, a underground internet video service known as PX-Penumbra has captured a video file from Plainville that is very obviously unnatural in nature. Some of you who have been in the program may recognize the branding for this. PX-Penumbra is related to the old Phenomenon X cable show from the 90s. They were canceled due to government pressure, and the program cleansed a lot of their early internet presence because they were actually sensitive to certain operations during that time period. So they are still out there on the dark web. Yes, he does scare quotes. But they've got a video file, which is unusual. You may peruse it at your pleasure if you want. But it was enough for the program to be proactive. Sent Task Force Lilium. You will find their documentation enclosed. And so the first probably couple of sheets of your briefing packet is profiles on the 4 Task Force Lilium agents. So you have Deputy Marshal Alexandra Carter, U.S. Marshal Service. She specializes in law enforcement, interagency task forces, and fugitive pursuit. You see notes in her profile that she was considered the informal leader of Lilium. Kind of a face person. Demetrius Owens, Environmental Protection Agency. He was an environmental scientist and investigator. Nancy Wellerman, Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms. She was a member of their Strategic Response Force, their SWAT arm, as a trained medic. There you see notes in her profile that she received glowing praise from colleagues, but had to be certified multiple times due to mental health issues at work stress. Because she's on SWAT and deals with medic stuff. And then finally, Maria Inoue, National Surveillance, NSA. PhD in mathematics. Was a cryptanalyst. Held positions in her field before being recruited by the NSA. Known as a brilliant mathematician and cryptographer, but occasionally a little bit of a troublemaker. All 4 of these profiles are marked with little green triangles, so they have program clearance. So as you guys peruse this, Green continues. He says they received the video. They were briefed right here, in fact, by me. They were sent in. They reported it. They gave me an initial insertion report, but after approximately 3 days of work, their contact was lost with them, and we have not been able to extract their exact whereabouts. The GPS tracking follows them through Plainville, rough areas, but we don't have an exact fix on them. You'll be provided with special burner phones for this case, which will be armed with the appropriate GPS tracking software that should be able to locate their governmentally issued phones and vehicles. He has a large packing envelope that he kind of jostles and also sets on the table. The mission for you, Task Force Cerberus, is pretty straightforward. The program is asking you to recover any personnel and assets used by Lilium. You'll be issued additional lines of credit and your own support for this purpose. Numbers to me are burned into your burner phones, and you can call on this location as a command center 24/7. Someone from the program will answer the phone. We have additionally provided additional support. As I'm sure you guys can guess, the program is not a uniform organization. You're a government agency. We operate in the blacker than black, but we have our divisions. You all work in our operations division. You do the kicking in of the doors and the poking of things that should not be poked. Eventually, he kind of, finishes off one cigarette and lights up another. Some of you may be able to rise to the illustrious position that I hold now. Case officer. But you may end up in other divisions. Allow me to introduce some of your support specialists. With code names, of course. Agent Mormo, are you eating?
Sorry.
Who give this man a nacho?
Kara will sigh. She'll light up herself. Just.
This is, he gestures to the Hawaiian shirt man, Agent Cobalt. He works with our intelligence. He kind of nods, hits his vape pen. Hey, how you doing?
Damn, he looks like a CIA spook.
It's funny. You think I work with them? It's fine. We're lots of agencies. Don't you worry. We'll know everything. We're watching. Osint, Eland, we're on the ground.
Keeper, that was Cobalt, right?
Yes, Cobalt.
Okay.
As in blue.
So the service Cobalt.
And on the other hand, he gestures to the other one. She immediately kind of is like, oh, straightens up, got a tablet computer. This is Agent Amber. She is from our research office. She kind of adjusts her glasses and says, "Oh, yes, hello. Pleasure to meet you all. You could call me Amber, I guess." Green goes on to explain. She is adjuncted to an overview project, but is technically a civilian contractor. So, while she is cleared for the program, do not necessarily discuss your normal federal day jobs with her. But any field reports that you offer, research can correlate and analyze to see if it matches any of our known threats or phenomena. She is also your interface to our asset recovery team. Yes, that exists. No, I will not be answering any questions.
Hand goes down.
If you were briefed to know what Coral Nomad means, you would know what it means already. Somewhere around here, he kind of gestures vaguely in the room. We've also got our security adjunct, Agent Vermilion. Ideally, you will not be meeting him. But he is here to provide additional security. If you require additional covers or legends, we can work through there. But mainly this is to secure the facility. Now, you have been issued, your phones. You have the briefing. And we have readied another federal vehicle for you to take to Plainville. Do you have any questions now?
Is it Plainville or Plainsville?
Plainville, no S.
I was spelling it wrong.
Well, I got confused because there is a Plainsville, Ohio. That's why I got confused.
Plainville.
Of course there is.
Yeah, it's I still see you out there.
But
I remember from something. I don't remember what.
would you prefer if we have other aliases to go by, or that we're complicated in the moment?
Well, that is up to you. We have already sent a team in to operate, and Lilium operated under what would be considered their normal operation method. They used a kind of distributed approach. Every agent used their own cover identity of their agency to conduct an independent investigation, though obviously Agent Inoue had to operate carefully. The NSA officially does not operate within the continental United States. So they acted as independent agents separately. But since they have presumably been made and something has happened to them, if you wish to increase OPSEC, alternative aliases may be required, and you may want to actually acquire cover identities for different agencies. That is on you to plan your insertion. We are here to provide materials if you require them.
Understood.
Hey, I'm gonna get work. I'm gonna get to work forging my cover ID.
Oh, you don't need to handle that. We have people for that.
No, okay. Sorry, forging in the figurative sense, not the literal sense.
But yeah, you guys have your briefing packets in front of you. You've got special burner phones with GPS trackers and pre-programmed cell numbers. To each other, by the way, they are all made out to your original names. So you can call each other. You can call Agent Green, Agent Cobalt, or Agent Amber.
Amber's orange, right?
Kinda.
Yellowish orange.
Yellowish, brownish, orange. Yeah.
Okay. Vermilion is reddish. Very red.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I got our color schemes right.
It also is the color of your energy.
This is the official color swatch for
Yeah, it's like a
That
yellow.
doesn't.
Yeah,
golden yellow.
Yeah, golden yellow. Okay.
Cobalt obviously is blue. I said that earlier.
Dibs on Agent
Cobalt.
Black. Well, no, I'll be something else. Agent Charcoal. There we go.
Right.
Cobalt probably kind of chuckles to himself and says, let's not recreate Reservoir Dogs.
Well, enough jokes. Carl's gonna reach out and grab the SD
Yep.
card.
Yeah, I figured. You're gonna watch the video that shouldn't be watched.
Of course, I'm gonna watch the video that shouldn't be watched. This is my job.
Does anyone want to crowd around
Sure,
Amber's?
I will.
Not Amber. Kara's phone.
I will.
I need to get a laptop.
Yeah.
I think
I have one of
let
those.
me actually double check. I think a normal laptop might be like an incidental purchase. You can probably have one of those in your bag.
I also definitely have one, considering I live in a forest.
Wait, say
Yeah,
that
you
again,
probably
sorry?
got a work computer. Let me just double check the costs.
Mm-hmm.
Computers,
I'd
burner
like-
phone,
Look away for like a minute.
tablet computer, smartphone is standard. So yeah, Kara might not have one with her because it's a standard purchase.
I'll
It's
see
not a
it.
freebie.
I'll see it. I'll worry about it. Oh yeah, I'll just slot it into my phone right now.
All right. So Petty Officer Holland will crowd around you. Anybody else want to get in on this?
I mean, yes.
I mean, I already have
Yeah.
my. I
I
have.
will
Like,
also offer my laptop.
I always have a
Oh, okay,
laptop
okay.
too. So
Well, if we got a laptop.
Actually, that makes also makes sense for Benowitz. He is the comp sci guy.
yeah, I have a laptop with
Yeah. So
smartphone
you
and
have some modern lightweight laptops.
Yeah, honestly, I figure I don't actually own a PC. I own only a laptop because I'm
Makes sense,
always
you're mobile.
moving.
I have a tablet,
so, yeah.
but that's a very special tablet. I don't use that for normal things.
So is anybody? I guess it's better. Is anybody not looking at the footage?
I didn't hear. I can't remember Aren character's name.
Garza.
Garza.
I said I was. It was
Okay,
just,
okay.
it was getting muffled by
Okay,
everyone else
okay.
saying yes as well. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I was like. That's why I kind of figured from the
Or,
science.
or is it
Okay,
Garza-
all right,
or is it
cool.
Garza? Yeah, no, it's Garza.
All right,
Garza.
so you guys slot in the SD card, boot it up, and oh, it's classic. GoPro found footage, everybody.
Lovely.
I think like
Jesus, I'm back
I heard about
in the
Turk
90s.
Henry right now.
So you're watching it. It's out there. It starts by showing what you think are it looks like maybe a zombie airsoft game. Like you see, people like shambling in crowds and whatever, and some very tactical guys. But then they actually start firing, and you're like, no, those are ludicrous automatic weapons. You see these guys wearing patches that say Mall Ninja Security. You see them wielding UMPs, SCARs, M4s, firing on full auto, like real-ass weapons.
Like, are there casings everywhere?
Yeah, no, shell casings, loud as hell, and the people, you only see them for a second, but the people they're firing at do kind of look like walking corpses. But then one of the security guys just kind of like, he's wearing a balaclava, he just kind of turns to the cameraman and like fires a burst into the air. And the team kind of says, shit, get out of here! And they run off. They're running through a mall, it looks like. A very shiny, clean mall. You start seeing bursts of static, weird artifact lines. They run past a couple of glass doors, which look like they open into a green space. It looks like a very old forest just outside this glass window, like a storefront. They run past a dead-end hallway where one of the guys like tilts the camera for just half a second. If you pause the frame, you see a glowing, floating Japanese torii gate. It seems to like show a lake of light. Off camera, somebody yells about, "Oh my God, a hookah smoking frog!" Then there's a burst of static, and the final shot is just all kinds of weird. You see a giant lighthouse reaching up into the night sky, and there is a shot of a flying galleon like sailing through the sky, guided by this lighthouse. And then you see a shadowy figure in what looks like a business suit reach out and grab the camera and just signal lost. Roll sand, everybody.
Okay.
Grab
Rolling
the
for
dice, grab
sand.
the dice, grab the dice.
Yeah.
So it's 1d6 against our
No, roll
Oh, no.
percentage under your sand score.
percentage.
It's a sand check first.
This is a 0/1d4.
I rolled an 8, so I'm okay.
Okay. You lose nothing.
I rolled 34.
33. I'm
Critical success.
0.
Yeah, you're fine. You guys have seen weirder. Could be fake even.
Yeah, but like Benowitz
it
is probably.
fake?
Yeah. Benowitz is.
Oh, Jesus,
do you have like art or craft video editing?
Not at all, but it's just like this seems more like out of a weird supernatural movie, like
Or like some weird AR shit.
yeah. I'm not gonna say that.
What's everybody's awareness actually? Everybody's awareness.
Awareness.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean alertness?
Feel free to alertness. Sorry.
70.
Yeah, repeat.
60.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah,
Oops,
awareness.
I closed the wrong tab here.
So Omega, to lose any sand, I have to roll over my sand score.
Yes, you have to exceed your sand
Okay,
score.
well that's good because I rolled an 82.
All right, alertness.
Out of?
83.
Okay. All right, you're all fine.
My alertness is 43%.
Yeah, so Kara, you're probably not the surest because you are not the sharpest eyed, but Benowitz starts like freezing frame, grabbing screen grabs of the freakiest shit. And even then, I think all of you have above base. So
Yeah.
No,
oh no, okay. So
I've 24.
Jack probably doesn't get a lot out of it, but the rest of you, it looks real. That doesn't necessarily like practical effects are a thing. Like it's not like you see anybody like. You don't see like up close detailed shots of like that first wave of quote unquote zombies being hit. That could just be, you know, prop guns, blanks, and squibs, right?
Right.
And I've seen like online magicians do like way more elaborate like scene changes before, so like
Yeah,
it's
you know,
doable.
some of this could just be hyper realistic CGI or stage magic. There's nothing confirmed unnatural about this. It's just very surreal to go through this, and you know.
Well, because the thing that's like throwing me off is there's a lot of variety. Like, you know, a hookah smoking frog, a Tory gate, a forest, a lighthouse, a galleon, zombies. This is a lot of different.
All of these shots are intercut with sequences of what appears to be the cameraman and some crew wearing some like PX-Penumbra t-shirts running through this mall.
This makes sense. No, this makes sense. This is it's a mall attraction.
You're saying this is basically it's a mall because malls usually have all sorts of weird stores in them.
Well, some random from what we heard from Mr. Green over there, this mall got bought up by some random billionaire hedge fund. Or,
I mean, all we know is that like
corporation.
Well, there's some high level stuff on Meridian in your packet. You haven't asked about that yet.
Yeah, we'll get there.
We can skim into that a little later.
We'll get. But there's some high level corporate stuff. They took over this place, and now they're starting to report a profit. My bet's on they're taking rich people out to enjoy something. I don't know. I think they're trying to make it. I think they're messing with something they shouldn't be.
Well, of course, if that's real, of course they're messing with something they shouldn't be.
Well, I don't know what's real and what's not real. I don't
Green
want
just
to
kind of
believe
like
that the
leans it, tilts his head towards Cobalt. Cobalt takes another hit of his vape. Yep, seems pretty real, right? I mean, could be practical, but
I mean, I don't want to.
Boys of Intelligence went over the footage with a fine-tooth comb before we passed it up to Ops. Seems like there's no inherent editing. Timestamps are fucked. Check your metadata, Agent Benowitz.
All right, checking.
Oh, geez.
This was filmed at net. Your computer says -1 o'clock.
Oh,
you didn't know your computer could render time in negatives.
it's time.
Agent Cold, I have a question, I guess, about our field. Is cross-temporal things common?
There's the two guys pivot to Amber, who is research. She kind of she kind of glances at Green for confirmation. He gives a like get on with it gesture. She's like, well, based on our current understanding of physics, you know, time and space are linked, and so dimensions are interconnected. It is hypothetically possible to move through time like you would through space. The energy and computational requirements are currently beyond anything replicable by any society on Earth, but given the field we work in, drug.
Okay. Just making sure it's not the wrong direction here.
All right, for right now, I'm gonna use the term nexus for this mall because it seems like there's a lot of stuff connected here.
This is like a vector,
Right.
honestly.
So
Vector's vector. I like that.
It's a vector squared.
I have a
Ooh, vector squared.
question. What?
Amber takes notes on her tablet
Okay.
computer.
Maybe we're dealing with something that's attracting it all there then?
Either attracting it there or it's all connected.
Or
Well,
something's
first-
connecting to it.
That's why it's made by nexus, because when you think about what are malls, malls are locations that have a lot of little locations that all usually cater to a bunch of small specialty items.
When you say what are malls, Cobalt will definitely be like a miserable pile of capitalism.
But like I said, we have no link. Well, actually, let me pull out the case notes here.
Yeah.
Okay, we
You guys
can
all case files.
Yeah, case
Yeah,
files. Let's pull out some
yeah,
case files.
Marth, what did you want to look at?
probably any information on Meridian.
All right. Yeah. So you start skimming, and you can ask, clarification for it as you guys flick to the Meridian pages. Green probably makes a note of staying. The program hasn't fully run its course down on Meridian, but you'll find what we've got so far enclosed. You guys check over their IRS records. They seem squeaky clean. They have no record of federal investigation. Their visible spending seems a little weird for the reports. Like, they are turning profits and paying taxes, but as was pointed out, they took a mall that was literally dead, had over 90% vacancy, and turned it into something that's turning a profit anyway.
Any markings of what actually is producing profit?
Seems like allegedly it's the mall. They are, I would say this, from the IRS records and from the SAP's own organization, Meridian is just like a company held by another company. It's one of those things. Like,
It's a shell, okay.
they go up a line to another thing to go up to another thing. Basically,
Okay.
to reverse this course, the Plainville Shopping Center was owned by a company called Diamondstein Holdings, which has been in the Plainville, Ohio since the 20s. So they're not that weird. In 2018, the property was leased to a holding company called Meridian. They revamped the mall. In 2019, it opened as High Noon Mall. They've got all kinds of kitschy branding. They even have a kitschy mascot, Desperado Debbie. They're pretty opaque though. Their visible spending on like the mall and stuff, and their input is a little weird. They, according to the briefing packet you have, Meridian has less than 100 permanent employees. Almost everybody is remote contract spec work or temps. So the
How
SAP
modern.
is having a hard time running that one down. They do have offices listed as within the confines of High Noon Mall, along with Diamondstein Holdings, who are still like partial responsible for the business. At a surface glance, Meridian's board of directors is basically random investors or usual business shuffling bullshit. You join a board of directors for a tax bracket or a profit, or because it's your turn to be on the board of directors. Random new and old money people from US, EU, Russia, wherever. Their CEO is listed. Her name is given as Charna Wilk. There's no further information in the packet, so that'll
Does
be
the packet
assigned to
anybody has
rundown.
like a map or a layout of the mall itself?
Do you have a map? Do I want to drop it on you now, or do I want to wait until you get there?
I say wait till we get there.
Sure. What the hell?
Okay.
Let's. It's it's a website.
Oh, it's a website. Yeah.
You can get your colorful poppin' guide.
We do not have a dot that says we are here.
No.
Okay.
Yes, the mall is shaped like a pentagon. Yes, that's weird.
Oh, okay.
It also probably doesn't help that it's like
And
I don't know if Benowitz has enough unnatural or understanding of rituals to be like are specific shapes a important part of that thing?
Yes.
You have unnatural period. You understand that hypergeometry is called hypergeometry for a reason.
Yeah,
Shapes
it's like,
are
I'm
a
wondering
lot
if there's like a
centric
specific
runs.
hypergeometrical potency to the shape of this building.
Have you ever heard of feng shui?
Yes.
It's like a lot of hypergeometry is kind of based on that thing. Certain shapes and certain reds and certain locations at certain times using certain things will provide a certain effect.
Karen,
Yeah,
what's
I'm
your
just-
occult, by the way?
The what?
What's your occult?
My occult? Oh god, it's huge, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
70.
Hey, the moment you mentioned feng shui, you look at this map you're provided.
Mhm.
The feng shui of this building is awful. Like, normally you do feng shui to like reinforce positive energy and like keep like illness or bad spirits or whatever, depending on how you interpret it out. This mall is just like big open sides in 5 dimensions, 5 cardinal directions. That's all kinds of like not appropriate. Ugh.
It's like I'm just
Actually-
getting like an alarm here. It's like this feels like there's something intentional here.
I don't know if there's something intentional. I wouldn't say, Carl actually like goes up the map. It's like goes up the map and looks at it a bit. It's like, well, if we're using traditional feng shui, this is the opposite of okay. Usually, the point of feng shui is to bring good energy in and keep bad energy out. This, well, I'm not necessarily design won't say bring bad energy in. It doesn't keep it out either. Actually, I'll probably say it's more akin to keep good energy out and keep bad energy in.
That would explain why it failed in the first place.
Actually,
Oh no. The Playville Shopping Center was completely torn down for this.
Oh, it's completely rebuilt.
Yeah, this was
okay.
completely rebuilt.
Oh,
Once again, Meridian had a lot of money to throw at this, which is weird.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Delta Green
no,
has not
that-
quite
that's
clocked that.
that's even weirder. Then no one would build a mall this way.
Well, actually, fun fact: there is a pentagonal mall in China somewhere.
Yeah.
and it's awful. It doesn't work. Nobody likes it.
Yeah, I mean, again,
yes, you're
point
correct.
proven.
And by the way, if anybody, either the audience at home or the players, so FC obviously that's the food court and the dead center, and the numbered ones are the 5 anchor location, the anchor stores. Though
Hey,
they're not all
Omega?
necessarily stores.
Can I ask a
Yep.
question?
Yeah, go for it.
How close is this city, Plainville?
Yeah.
How close is this to Athens, Ohio?
Let me see where exactly.
Carl was taking notes about feng shui, energy flow, potential nexus.
Well, no. The reason that's do you
Oh
know
no,
the
it's
thing
plenty
about,
far.
okay, but
Because this
do you
is
know the thing-
Plainville is close enough you can commute to it from Cleveland.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
why did you
I'm
bring
trying
up
to make-
Athens?
Why did I bring up Athens?
Yeah.
Because there's a pretty famous thing about Athens, which is that if you draw lines connecting various major points in the cities where very bad things have happened, it draws a pentagram over the entire city, which is exactly what you can draw inside of a pentagon.
Yeah, no, this is not anywhere necessarily close to that. But
Yeah.
you can
I
also do
understand,
that trick
but
in a
we're
couple of
Ohio,
different places.
So I had to ask.
But
Yeah, but I'm just saying Athens is the one that is the most noted for it.
By the way, I would also like to point out, since you are looking at the map and we're here already, you don't know the names of any of these fucking stores.
None of these are brands. These are all like their own thing.
No, that is
Zombie
explicit. These are all
survival
non-franchise.
supplies, hermetic oil, men's in black.
well,
fuck?
the small stores make sense. When you get to the small stores or malls are always fucking wild. You'll find the
That's
weirdest
true.
shit.
It's full of dice.
But the
That seems
anchor
fun.
stores, that's a little weirder.
Yeah.
Are any of these
That's
supposed to be
fine.
drug stores?
No! Wait, Omega, you son of a bitch!
Which one?
You son of a bitch!
Which one?
Number
Which one?
4.
Where?
Shop
S-
smart,
Smart,
shop
shop
S
S
Stop
smart.
that smart.
Yeah.
But it's not an American brand, Dallas.
That's true. It's
I'm
true.
lost.
You don't know
Evil
shop
Dead 3.
Evil Dead. Yeah, I'm about to say
Right,
it's like
right,
yeah.
right. It's been a while.
That's
Army of
where Ashford-
Darkness.
Yep. Shop
Shop smart. Shop
Shop
S
S
smart.
And
But-
you better believe that's their fucking tagline.
It's a good tagline.
Hey, you
All right.
bitch.
All right. So. All right. Well, okay. So that's something else. Now, questions. Do we have any documents pertaining to the history of Plainsville?
History of the town. You've got some basic level. They've got some stats. Somebody on the team has decent scores in accounting, anthropology, or human, right? Like something 40% or higher.
Yo,
I know.
anthropology. I got.
I have 16 human.
Okay, so your people understanding humans and your math understanding humans can look through your briefing packets. Basically, the rough outline, and I assume you guys you're all still at the conference room, so you'll share this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're making a plan here.
You guys break through the stats of the town. You run the numbers. So Plainville is a town experiencing urban decay. Poverty is rising. Death rate is rising. Health levels are dropping. Currently seems to be they have a lot of issues related to the opioid crisis.
Okay.
However, job reports are increasing since the mall reopened, and the overall economic level of the town is higher. Does anybody actually have like a decent accounting score in this squad?
Not decent, no.
How much
is-
can you have?
I have base.
I have 11.
I have 11.
All right.
I have a
In that
20.
case, do any of you want to roll accounting?
I will
Yes.
fucking roll.
Oh, sure.
I'll just try.
All
Roll
right,
to have a theory about accounting.
Hey, Omega, I know exactly this because I rolled a 1.
Okay.
I rolled triple zeros, which I think is like a good
It's a
chance.
hundred.
Yeah, I believe that's a critical success always.
What the fuck? I rolled a 10.
But it was like 01 or 00. I forget if it's.
I wonder-
Why do we all know this specific accounting?
I don't
thing?
know. This bug. I was hoping to fail so I could increase it, but no.
Same.
I don't know if it's a critical fail or not. I forget if it's.
Okay, so no, I believe 00 is always a crit success because 99. Is
Okay,
always-
I'm used to it in Call of Cthulhu. It's always a fail.
Yeah, no. In this case, I believe it's always a critical success because it's doubles, and 99 is always a failure. So you three at least are able to put your heads together and go, okay, basic math. Why is everybody poor but their business is successful? They must be literally spending all their money rather than saving. So everybody keeps having the same level of poor assets, even if they're getting paid better and there's more jobs. Additionally, rates of suicide, missing persons, and violence crimes has risen slightly above average for America.
Which means there's some kind of like taxation that's maybe.
That said, there are low reports of anything resembling gang violence, organized crime, or structured lawbreaking.
So it's all like something's affecting individual, not as a whole.
Yes, there's not an organization, causing more violent crime. Like a horrific street level drug cartel. It's just like in general, crime is slightly on the uptick in the violent direction.
All right.
And you guys have already looked at you found the rough mall map.
Does Plainville have any? Well, actually, no. We could probably find that better out in time if Plainville actually.
We also
has...
just Google Maps that I think.
Well, no. I'm talking about does Plainville actually have any history of weird shit happening before?
We could probably just check their own record.
Yeah, I'm about to say we could probably check it out in town. So we need to look into Plainville history, see if there's anything weird there. Probably the mall history, see if anything weird happened there.
Before, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Look
We should probably
into
scout out
see
the
if-
mall just to get a sense of
We
it.
should probably have someone look into this company.
Yeah, probably both companies.
Also,
I
by
can
the way,
try.
and since you're looking at, you would know the name listed for the owner of Diamondstein Holdings is Dunstan Diamondstein.
Oh my god.
Don't even know. Owner of the-
That feels like an alien.
Constant types.
Dunstan Diamondstein, owner of the Diamondstein Diamond.
No, honestly, also, can I point something out that's been bothering me?
Go for it.
Yes.
Why the fuck does a mall in Ohio have an arboretum?
Why not?
Yeah, why does it have an
No,
arboretum?
Because there's literally forests everywhere.
Oh.
And
why
also,
would you
yes,
go
that
to
is.
an arboretum
As
in
far as you can
Ohio?
tell from the plan, I didn't write its full name down, but the full name of that anchor, quote unquote, store, that anchor attraction is the Lithalia Arboretum, and
Yeah,
yes,
that-
it appears to be literal.
Like that's what, because I picked this area for my character specifically because there's literally throw a rock, get a forest.
Well, funnily enough, you brought up Athens earlier when I pulled up on Google Maps to see how far
Yeah,
it was from
it's
the
a
Cleveland
giant
area.
forest.
It's like right next to a national forest. Yeah,
Yeah, there's
So,
forests
yeah, no, that is
everywhere
a
in
little
Ohio.
unusual.
Which is
And
why
the-
I'm like, Why? Like,
Wait.
unless this is like
The cinema, by the way, also is technically called Plainville Cinema.
Actually, Professor Mormo,
that's the least weird one.
Professor Mormo, that's actually a good point. It's almost like this mall was made to be self-contained within itself in every way.
I mean, that's
Hold
a
on,
mall in general.
I mean, you guys
on,
did just brain blast your way into realizing that the people in this town make more money probably because of the mall and spend all their money, so they're still poor.
I'm going to request my cover identity be Agent Armitage.
Armitage?
Yep.
Okay.
I need to buy a flannel shirt.
I'll just be.
You can find those in a Goodwill.
Agent
I think I
Smith.
can be. Should I be? I guess.
I guess the question is, do you guys want different agency covers? Do you want your everybody to be a fake FBI agent or something?
I'm fine. Can I stay FBI? I was also a different name, I guess.
Well, yeah. I guess the question is, we should resolve this now. If you guys are going to do cover identities, which seems like you are,
Yeah, I am going to.
do you all want to be one agency, or do you want to keep your original agency credentials?
Oh,
just
I
have the
wasn't going to
program
go as a
hide your
federal
name?
agent.
That's also true. You should probably have some. I mean, I guess you could have your real federal E as a backup.
Yeah. No, I was going to go as just a. I was going to go as a reporter.
Ah, press creden. Okay. The
Yeah.
program can manage that easily.
Because I was gonna go as I was gonna say FBI, but I'm gonna go as Darius Coleman.
Because I'm sorry, the last time we sent 5 federal agents in there, they unappeared. So
All right.
also, yes, I'm just riffing. I'm just going as Roddy Piper from They Live.
Fair enough.
Or sorry, no, he was Nada. So it would be Agent Nada. Armitage was what's his fucking name?
I think that's just from.
No, it's from They Live too. It's
Be sure to jot down any
God,
fake
what's
names
his
you're
fucking
using.
name?
Your cover names.
He's the dude in every military commercial ever. And Saints Row. And every video game.
Oh, Keith David?
Keith David, yeah. No, that was Armitage.
So any other cover or legend whatchamacallit, concerns you guys want? We can whip up a press badge for Mormo as
Basically, family from Cleveland. Just gonna go with someone from Cleveland because
Sure.
It's I guess
Should I stay as DEA, or do you think I should get a different?
I mean, it's your personal call.
I mean, I'm not getting a cover. I'm just gonna lie to people, say my name is something else.
Yeah, I'll stay with DEA, but do have a different name.
Listen, there's not a lot of opportunity for me to pull rank as CDC anyway, so it doesn't bother me as much.
Yeah.
I will say I went out of my way to make sure all the 4 other agents were part of agencies that you guys weren't a part of.
yeah.
Because you've got U.S. Marshals, EPA, ATF, NSA. Though the NSA chick could not use her NSA credentials because the NSA is not supposed to do that. Supposed to, being the key word.
No, so I'll just stick to CDC, and if anyone asks my name, I'm just gonna be like, my name is Dr. Robin, and I'll just keep my finger over the sun part on my ID.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'll just be a pure FBI instead of an IOSS agent.
Yeah.
Again,
So
Carl's
you got
kind
some of your action plan for researching Plainville.
Yeah, so so that's the mall in general. Now we need to figure out where the task force gone. Interesting enough, I think we might have an idea of where I'm not the worst idea is Kara grabs the laptop and rewinds the footage back to like near the beginning where you can see a patch that says Mall Ninja Security.
I took pictures of that too. There's a bunch of pictures of that too.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a freeze frame specifically that I had myself muted.
I think there's like a folder of like
But I wanted
25.
to
Yeah. You guys all did all this stuff, but I'm talking about the thing that I'm doing. Shit. But it's all like they have a patch. That means someone put work into this. That means there's probably a bunch of dudes running around messing with that. If the task force was running around trying to figure out, they probably would have made contact at least with someone in this group.
Actually, here's a question: what would it take to own actual military grade weapons?
Military grade. What?
You would need an ATF license of the appropriate level, which would require for fully automatic weapons. I believe you need an occupation exception.
Also,
which
isn't
if
it
they
hard
are
to
an
get
actual security company, they could get one.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it being hard for like an actual American group to get an MP5 because usually that's external.
Well, some stuff is imports, but like they mentioned talking about like Scars. UMP is made by Heckler and Koch, but I think there's some that are manufactured.
Clearly,
for
there's
import.
a fucking gun store in this magical other world that the mall.
I mean, there's a
has.
zombie prep stop. There's a zombie prep store.
Also, best thing ever. No licenses needed.
Also, I would like to, throw out there. Remember, we live in post 9/11 America. These guys work mall security.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure
we
you can
also
get a
live.
license.
Yeah, we also live in Ohio, so you can literally just buy a gun anywhere.
Yeah, but there are still federal rules about certain machine guns. The ATF will bust your ass.
No, but
I believe this is actually in DG's write-up about if you want to play an ATF agent, about how they have they're very overworked, but they do a shitload of prosecuting and a lot of work on what they do.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. So yeah.
We should also think about locating where they were staying, because they were in the town for, 3 days?
Yes.
Before they went silent, so...
Yeah.
Probably like 2.5 days. They had to drive there and get briefed and set up, but yeah.
Did they leave anything accordingly, or is that just poof?
Well, I think this is what we got to figure
they
out.
didn't receive any briefing information. DG didn't get any callback from them.
Okay.
Basically, the way I'm setting up this scenario is a team already went in and did your usual slow roll shit. Not to encourage you not to slow roll because you have a whole, huge ass mall to poke. But they went in, very casually, like you guys usually do. They called their handler once to be like, okay, we're here. You guys, I think, let me double check in my notes. Yes. You've been told that according to their lines of credit, the previous program team stayed at a location called the No Yell Motel.
That's a horrible place.
that might as well be called the Stab Me Motel.
Pretty much.
Sounds very
Is there another place we can stay at?
usual too.
I mean, it's.
I mean, we have to fight a giant sentient mall. I don't think we're gonna get killed in the motel.
Well, actually, wait, no. Well, hey, guys, remember, it's within commuting distance. We don't actually have to stay in Plainsville.
I mean, you probably should, just because commuting is it's a couple hours drive.
Oh, it's a couple hour. When you say commute, when you say commute, I think under half hour.
Or under 2.
Under classical 1950s commuting style. Sorry.
I'm gonna just stay in the woods. I'm gonna do that.
You want to stay in the woods where all the UFO and the cryptid sightings are?
Yes.
Okay.
Shout out to Dallas for doubling down.
Sure. Okay. All right. Let's roll some.
That is almost literally my character's job, is to go investigate weird shit in the woods. I mean, if I get eaten by a gremlin, I get eaten by a gremlin. What it is.
78. Nah, you're fine.
I also need to go buy a shotgun.
I mean,
that's
not
could probably be arranged.
I'm pretty. It's small. It's suburbia high. I'm pretty sure someone is trying to run a bed and breakfast, or something, or hell.
Not really.
Oh God, that's right, because it's on the decline. Fuck.
Yeah, urban decay. Do you guys wanna do a little? Because I've got the background facts. Do you guys want to get into you can Google Maps and stuff, the rough outline of Plainville? I kind of feel like you guys don't want to actually leave the command center until you know what you're doing. So we
probably want a destination first. So yeah.
Actually, hang on. Actually, you know what, guys? Let's just go fucking rent a house.
We could probably get it for cheap, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure.
Right, that
Let's go rent a house with 4 bedrooms, maybe 2.5 baths, and a fucking basement. I need a basement, guys.
We get a motel. I feel like since this RPG came out in 2017, they probably should have put Airbnb on the lodging list.
that's the thing.
Yeah, I know, but I don't trust Airbnbs.
Only went with Airbnb once, so they've been okay.
Average price, blah, blah, per night. So hold on, let me actually, because I got my cheat sheet out, I can actually look at the look at the chart for expense categories.
Like, because let's rent a house. I mean, we're pretty sure we can find some suburban home that's being run by a slumlord who will take some cash, ask no questions, and give us the fucking keys. It probably might be a little shit, but hey, you know what? We spend an afternoon, cleaning it up, maybe nailing some boards over a few things. It'll work.
So, to put this in perspective, doing my rough outlining, basically clocking, a week in an Airbnb based on average prices would be an unusual purchase. That would mean that you guys would have to roll with your DG credit to see if DG can upfront you the money right the fuck now. A night or two at a cheap motel is incidental on the category. You guys can literally pay for that out of pocket, and a week at a motel is standard, which is what those guys were doing. So, those can probably be swung very easily. I think it's where's that document? The chart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, standard expense.
I guess the question is, what kind of base location do you guys want to set up?
I mean,
you guys have seen the profile. I have a whole entry for No Yell Motel. Though you guys will probably want to go there to see if you can find where
find their stuff anyway.
Lilium was staying. But it is cheap as hell. And I gotta be real, the way I've written it anyway, the lodgings in Plainville are not necessarily super great. And you guys would probably need a place right the fuck now.
All right, well, I'm just going to go for the No Yell Motel, I guess.
All right, then. I guess we'll just...
We can start with the hotel, and then if we need a more permanent or a more secure...
I mean, yeah, like I said, literally overnight at a motel is incidental. You guys can literally pay for that out of pocket. If you decide you want to relocate, we can...
If we relocate,
once we actually get into the guts of the town, we can
because we start procuring things on site or something.
All right, but okay, so we got our locations. We got to get there. We have to investigate the mall. Investigate the mall ninjas.
Isn't that like a name for
it
something?
It is a derogatory term, but you have looking at the screen cap. These guys are officially wearing a uniform patch on their, giant fucking tactical.
Oh, I know what I'm always. I just think Benowitz is saying is isn't that a thing or something?
Karen kind of shrugs. It's all it's a thing, I guess.
I've not
vaguely
not a serious thing, but
yeah. And then we need to do research into important personages, places, and histories. Anything else we should cover before we head out?
No, not before.
No, we need to get a sense of it beforehand.
Agent Green will pipe in and say, "You're all strapped, right? Nobody needs a gun. Nobody needs a pistol this time."
I think Professor Mormo's gonna buy one.
I think it's Akara kind of looks over the footage again to the zombies. I think we might need more than just a sidearm.
I think we might get some there. Pressing our luck, but depends.
I have said repeatedly, I'm going to buy a shotgun.
Actually, Kara looks up. What is everyone's tactical loadout at the moment?
One hunting rifle.
I feel like 5 Glocks come out. No, actually, I don't know if Dallas has a pistol, but probably a lot of Glocks come out.
Yep.
I have that. I have
17.
Yeah. Benowitz
which one was I
probably
thinking of
the same thing.
I have a 1887 Winchester carbine rifle.
Ooh, nice.
And a
classic.
Fuck off big ass sword. Is the technical term.
You brought the sword?
Yeah.
What did you think that hard case he's got is for?
For the gun he okay, never mind. Because I remember he had a rifle. I remember he had a rifle.
The rifle is over my back.
I'm trying to remember.
Also, are you sure the 1887? That's the lever action shotgun model, Dallas.
Or sorry, let me check. Hold on.
Not that that's not a cool, because that's the fucking Terminator shotgun.
No, it's a Winchester. No, it's the carbine rifle. I can't remember what it's called. Sorry, 1866.
Ooh, very classic.
Is the carbine rifle.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it is. That's the model. It was probably made in the 60s. It's like the most popular gun, one of the most popular guns of all time.
I was like, I have the Glock, but I was thinking, I might have.
It's the lever action rifle.
I might, but if that's not what I was having, I might have like a P228 somewhere.
Garza also
it's
pulls
possible
out
you
some
can-
brass knuckles and shows them. So
I think I kept mine. Yeah.
Medium. Let me actually check what caliber pistol.
Light pistols D8, mediums 1D10.
No, the
so it might be
calibers
different.
they suggest.
Okay.
9. So you got a medium pistol. So that means that what Holland probably has is a Beretta M9 because that's the
classic.
military issue. That means it only holds 15, unlike the Glock 17, but it's a little bit more well used and balanced and different stuff going on there.
Sorry, my bad. It would not have been the 1866. It would have been the 1894 because 1866 was the first one, which had a lot of problems and could also explode. So not that one.
Yeah,
One day I might get
probably
a
1984 and 3030.
It's appeared on the 3rd day. Okay, so we have almost no notes of what they actually found out. We have that.
Not
Like-
unless you can find their vehicles or their rooms.
You have seen this gun. It is the most American gun ever made.
Actually,
Yeehaw.
What
were they
vehicles
were
did
they
they have?
issued a vehicle or did they take a personal vehicle?
Yes, they actually took 2 vehicles.
Can we get the do we have
License plates?
the plates and registration on those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if I can double check which one. They took a van,
A van.
and yeah, they'll give you the license number.
Okay.
And then I think the other one, yeah, government issue SUV, which is what you guys have been given, unless you guys really want something different. But yeah, they had one of the not officially fully kitted as a surveillance van, but absolutely one of those FBI black panel vans.
That would probably be useful.
Supposedly, Demetrius Owen, the EPA agent, took environmental monitoring gear with him, so he had some shit to haul.
Okay.
He does science, bitches.
Environmental stuff. Okay. So if we can find vehicle, we need to keep an eye out for these vehicles. They might not be at the motel. They might not be, but if they're not at the motel, wherever they're last were seen, might be a good indicator. So keep that in
And
mind.
if you get close
Maybe
to
the
them, remember
ballpark
your
lot
special
then?
burner phones do have GPS tracking software for their low jack.
I need to.
I think we'll
Let me
need
write
to.
that down.
We'll probably need to discuss how we'll break up what we'll be doing when we drive there, but we'll discuss it. But we'll try to. I'll do my best, I guess, when we make any breakthroughs to call.
Burner. But no, actually, that is a point of contention, guys. We need to agree probably that we need to probably do at least nightly check-ins, even if
Yes,
nothing happens.
I was
Agreed.
thinking less. I was thinking more common than just per day, but fair.
No,
Maybe per day back to the program, but
yeah.
if you guys are separate, check in every hour.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Check into the program
Alright.
daily. Check in with each other hourly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check
Unless
in
it's
with
sleeping time.
location, like where you are and where you're intending to go.
And remember, you guys, each phone is pre-programmed in the burner number. You guys can easily set up a group text.
Sick.
Also, I've decided what shotgun I'm going to buy because it's hilarious.
Okay.
Because this is a real shotgun that I just found online.
Oh boy.
I would like to buy the Benelli Super Black Eagle shotgun.
Wait a minute. I've heard of that. I know
that?
I've heard about that.
I know Benelli, but I've never heard of that.
Dude, they have some hilarious names. I was debating between that and then
Ah.
there's one called the Wicked Maxis.
Do you have images of these?
I
I
mean,
mean,
you
it's
can
just
Google
a
them.
standard hunting shotgun. Like, it doesn't look interesting. It just, the name is hilarious.
There's like
Yeah, pretty
3 of these.
standard. Black finish is available.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
a
it's okay, yeah,
interesting
roll
looking
12.
gun. It just
Alright.
has a dumb name.
Let's see here.
What the fuck is Gore Optic Fade? Yeah,
I don't even.
Listen, I've learned this about products. A lot of products just have weird fucking terms just to make this sound cooler than they really are.
It's a very standard shotgun, but
Alright, let me see here. So, I'm checking my notes here real quick. So, our starting point's Cleveland, Ohio. That's where the support team is based. We're going to Plainsville, Ohio. It's a small suburban town in Klang. Our only known major location right now is the High Noon Mall, formerly the Plainville Shopping Center, formerly owned by Diamondson Holdings, whose COA is Dunstan Diamondstein. They have the mascot, Desperado Demi. It went defunct. Actually, when did it go defunct, actually?
Over the course of the last decade or so, it was at its lowest point in 2018 when it basically closed and was bought out.
Okay. Went defunct in the last decade, was brought up by Meridian, whose CEO is Charner Wilk. Ever since, there has been an uptick in the economy and potential unknown encounters. We have GoPro found footage by PX-Penumbra showing I'm calling this in quotes, mall run, with mall ninja security running through a bunch of locations featuring zombies, a forest, hookah-smoking frog, Torii Gate to a lake of light, and a lighthouse with a flying galley. Was it a galley or a galleon?
Galleon.
Galleon, excuse me.
It was black.
With a flying black galleon. I'll put that in there.
Yeah.
Interesting enough, the mall has horrible feng shui. I'm putting that in there because, again, I would like to say I don't have it yet, but Kara is obsessed with hypergeometry, and feng shui does kind of fall under that in some ways. Let's see here. The first task force was, Task Force Lilium, with Deputy Marshal Alexandra Carter, Demetrius Owen, Nancy Wellerman, and Marie. Anyway, they stayed at the Noya Motel and disappeared on their third day. They had 2 vehicles, including a van and a government SUV. We have 3 on our... Actually, is Agent Greed hanging out, or is he gonna jet?
Oh, no, yeah. He's your case officer. He's in charge.
All
He's
right.
coordinating everything. So,
All
yeah.
right.
This
So
place is a secure location.
Yeah, so we have our support of Agent Green, who's our case officer. We have Agent Cobalt, who's intelligence. Agent Amber, research and asset recovery. And Agent Vermilion, who is security. Hopefully we never see that man.
This was like the biggest deal we've done so far because we have a whole support team this time for once.
I mean-
'cause,
I mean, green was very obvious. And I should specify, this probably counts as a high priority operation for the program.
Mhm.
So your requisitional roles may be at bonuses. Though obviously that will depend on, you're still probably limited by like timing and stuff. There's the chart of like, trying to accelerate.
It can't be something like hard to get, I guess.
right,
Maybe something
so-
expensive, maybe less.
All right.
Yeah.
So I think we have I won't necessarily have a plan, but we have directions we need to go. Like I said, again, we're gonna institute standard check-ins with each other and the program. And let us... Actually, how long has this new mall been in service?
A number of years since 2019. We have not, because it's 2000X, so we don't, or XX,
3
we
to
don't know
8.
exactly what day it is, but
All right, so, okay.
at least a couple of years.
Okay. So, I'm not necessarily feeling the time crunch, as it were.
The main thing is, if you guys want to be concerned about time crunch, is missing agent status. But
Yeah.
you guys might not be concerned about that. You guys might think, they're dead already.
They might be.
I mean, I'm like 90% they're dead.
Like,
Dead or they're impossible to retrieve, I guess they'd put it.
well, the way I think it is either they're dead, they're captured, or they fucking ran the fuck away.
See, I'm viewing it I'm a little more pessimistic, I get. I'm thinking they're either dead or they wish they were.
Or they're in some place across time and space we can't.
Well, we need to confirm it either way, so.
Yes.
All right. So, is that everything?
Going once, going twice.
Check my-
I think so.
I did. Wait, we
Okay.
have. This seems like a really basic thing. We have pictures of the agents, right?
I'm pretty sure
they're in their files.
Yeah, that's in the file. I'm
Okay,
assuming that's
just
in the
making
file.
sure.
Probably keeping these files.
Right.
I did want to. I wanted to further. I wanted to do like a zoom enhance
Enhance.
on part of the video.
Enhance.
Just so you know, that
Okay.
partially
if
doesn't
possible.
work like that.
What would you want to
The
bump up?
businessman at the end.
No, that is not how that works now.
The
Uh,
only way it works is a corrected
the-
AI
the-
that like puts lines together, but yeah. Quarters
The as that shot is recorded, the image is that's a good question. Would Slenderman exist? He's not explicitly Cthulhu, so possibly Slenderman exists.
Well,
It's
I mean,
kind
it
of
probably-
Slenderman-esque. There's like a figure,
Okay.
you see the outline of a business suit, and they reach to grab the camera. As they are doing so,
Well,
the
To
camera
go
gets staticky.
to go for actual mythology, it'd probably be Der Grossman. I think it's Der Grossman, which is what Slenderman's based off of the Tall Man.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not from the perspective. You're not sure this business suited figure is actually quite that tall, but definitely like the like static imagery bleeding in is very Slenderman found footage stuff.
Okay, but so there's no way to make an ID, or not?
No,
not even
there's
an ID, not even-
the face isn't at all clear in the shot, and then it very quickly is like grabs the camera and.
And then I was also going to check to see the face of any of the mall security guards.
They're all wearing balaclavas.
All wearing balaclava. Can I get a look at their eyes?
They're all like they're playing Counter-Strike.
They have eyes.
Are they normal human eyes?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to check.
Though a lot of them are wearing like shooting glasses and.
No,
shit,
I'm just I'm under the impression that the people working at the mall might not have been human, so that's why I was checking their eyes. And a lot of things look human.
Does a hookah smoking frog look human?
That wasn't on footage. That was just yelling.
I am 90% sure that wasn't actually a frog. 90% sure it was a caterpillar.
I
get that too.
Okay, all right. It seems
who
like
wants to
everybody's got everything. We can always double back if there's something you wanted to get out of the packet.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to leave my motorcycle here.
Sure.
I'm going to request a faster vehicle.
Are we gonna get a van to put our shit in, or?
Well, no,
those are two separate things.
I'm still going to ask to requisition a motorcycle. I just need one that does fast.
You want to?
And is not like a. Yeah, I want something that lets me get out of places very fast. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That would not be normal, but let's see. Where's my chart?
But I don't think it'd be like hard.
Okay,
I don't mean I need like a James Bond level. I just need
something
that is
so that would count as a because getting access to a car SUV is standard, so a motorcycle would probably be about the same. So I need you to roll bureaucracy or military science plus 20 because high priority.
I'm gonna roll. What is my better one out of it? And it's any kind of mil-sci?
Yeah.
Okay, my bureaucracy is slightly better though, so I'm gonna do that one.
And don't forget your plus.
I succeed.
Okay.
Or wait, no, I
yes,
fail.
Delta
I fail.
Green has.
No,
I don't know
fail.
what a.
No, oh my god, I fail. Critically.
Okay.
I critically fail. 99. Yeah.
Mark it. I guess.
I explode.
Mark it down.
Agent Green is like, no, we don't have any. We don't have any motorcycles.
Fine.
What are we? The highway patrol?
I'll use my own fucking hog.
That's the bike.
God, I swear if my motorcycle blows up, I'm gonna be pissed. Do I mark critical failures as special?
Yes. No. You not specially, but you just mark a failure.
Okay.
Just failures, period.
Let me see here.
Well, yeah, I knew that. I just wanted to know if critical failures were like.
I do need a chemistry lab, but I can maybe get that on site.
I believe we discussed this. I'm pretty sure like a standard home chemistry kit would be like incidental.
Yeah, I could probably find her. Honestly, I'm kind of curious about this mall. I'm willing to bet it's one of those. It's a normal mall during the day, but at night, at the special witching hour, a gateway appears or something.
No.
Or something.
Well, some of the background, like the reason why PX was supposed to be involved was, remember, there's lots of like weird activity and like increases in like hauntings, UFO sightings, and cryptids and shit.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that shit broke out of the mall.
I'm wondering if the mall was built to be a gate spell, but I don't know that.
Which is why I'm going to be I am going to be stationing myself in the forest. I'm probably not going to be sleeping very much.
Careful about that.
Check what the camping gear's on this.
No, so
basic camping gear incidental. Okay, yeah.
So hacking. Well, again,
I feel like also Omega. I could make an argument to say that I have camping gear.
No, that's what I mean. It's incidental. You've got it. You can easily have with your normal amount of pay scale. You can have pre-purchased camping gear and have it with you.
Yeah.
For you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Like
I'm not.
heavy duty camping gear for like a team that is extended camping gear for like really long-term periods. That's like standard expense, so you got to
I'm
at least.
gonna
try
be
for
very
that.
honest. I wouldn't want anyone other than maybe. What's your character's name, Marth?
Petty officer.
Petty Officer
Holland?
Darin Holland.
Everyone
I would
wants
not
Holland.
feel- Yeah.
Everyone
No,
wants Holland
it's-
with them.
It's not even that I want him with me. It's just he's the only one I would trust to be able to navigate a forest.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
actually
survival,
that's fair.
that's actually a lot. That's very fair. Yes.
Yeah, it's more of that. It's like I don't want to be rude because y'all are very trained and very well done people, but you're not trained to stumble around
I'm
the
not
forest in
trained.
the
I'm
dark.
not trained to survive a mountain.
The
Yeah,
military
whereas
sometimes
the
do that.
the Navy SEAL, they made him
Yeah.
do SEER training and shit.
But okay, let's see here. So I'll see about finding my beakers and my vials and my chemicals in town.
Maybe you buy it from the mall.
Well, that's the intent.
I mean, if you need any chemicals relating to preservation, I probably have it. Anything else? I don't know about that, but you need any kind of acid. I got that. Well, not any kind, but a lot of acids.
Never mind.
One's for like lustering and dating and stuff.
But let me see here. I'm trying to think. So we got our transportation there. We know where we're gonna stay. What time is it right now?
You guys were overnighted, so it's probably like. I mean, if we assume you guys have been at this meeting for at least as long as you've been here in real time, it's probably like 7 or 8 a.m.
Yeah, no.
Because the recording is an hour and a half long.
Oh man, we're totally against coffees and donuts before we actually hit the fucking road. I'm not
That's
spending
fun,
I'm not spending 2 hours in a
Brief
vehicle.
question: who wants to drive? Because I only have drive 40.
I mean, it's a normal ass driving. We don't have to.
Well, we're not gonna
I'm just
get
curious who wants to be
ambushed
the
by
driver's seat.
flying monkeys on the way.
Just curious.
Rook,
Are
Rook
you
is
sure
not gonna
about
jump us. Rook is not going to jump us in this game. So.
That's true.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about that problem.
Angry Adam.
I would trust
I think
Squirrel to drive though, because Squirrel would
I
have
guess-
a drive 90.
No,
Let me see.
none of you is like a defensive driving hot pursuit expert.
No, what I'm saying is like Squirrel would have drive
Let
90.
me see.
Well, yeah. Let me push back.
All right, so like I said, before we head out, we're hitting the coffee shop. We're getting a dozen donuts and some giant things of coffee because goddamn, it's early.
Let's get some caramel donuts. Those are great.
But all
Or maybe
right,
some bear claws.
bear claws.
I mean,
But let me see.
Probably wrong
here.
part of the country to have churros, unfortunately.
yeah, no, definitely.
Kara, your bear claw is slightly misshapen. It reminds you of a alien lobster bug man who clawed your face that one time.
Listen, I made him
All right, then,
apologize. Well, I don't know if it was him, but I made one of them apologize. How dare they?
Although
Well,
on the
they were
bright
cool. That guy's
side,
fucking dead.
Yeah.
You gunned
who's
him
blood?
down in a ghost town.
That's right.
on the plus side, any maple syrup we get here is bomb as shit.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get us a dozen. We're gonna get us a dozen donuts. We're gonna get us some giant coffee. We're gonna load up necessity. Everyone, put their fucking luggage in the back.
There we go.
All right, before we go, Kara's gonna silently take out one of the bottles of Canadian whiskey. You just silently walk over and just place it, in front of Agent Green. It's like, and just leave without a word.
I just wish he was shaking his head as he leaves.
He asked for
No,
one.
he probably just kind of like silently smokes, nods, waits before Kara leaves before he picks it up and reads the bottle.
He asked for a bottle last time.
Yeah,
So
because it was on the inventory report.
And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, this event might be a little stressful. I'm probably gonna open one of these actually no, I could probably just buy some regular ass alcohol. But
While Car's gonna go get donuts, I'm gonna just go buy a shotgun.
All right,
donuts and shotguns.
personal expense, I assume.
Yeah, I mean it's not that. It's like $1,000.
Yeah. It's I believe a standard.
No, you-
12 gauge.
Oh, you can get a good one for like 600 to 700 actually.
Well, the game has rules, don't you know? So shotgun, standard, yeah. So
Yeah, obviously hunting, not military.
yeah. So spending your own money, make an int ×5 or accounting roll. You do not get a plus 20 on this because you are not using.
I am fine.
Okay.
I
acquired
did it
X1.
×5, I believe.
You have acquired
my-
X1 shotgun.
My
It's a
counting is 10.
5-round mag, Could be pump or could be.
Oh, no, I'll get a semi-auto. I don't want to deal with a pump shotgun.
And the on page 97, it's got the different stats in the book, though I think they edited them slightly. 10s.
Mhm.
I've got some of that, but it's I assume shot, 12 gauge buckshot.
Shot, and I want to also buy a couple of slugs.
That's fine. You can probably load up on a box as well.
Yeah. Just in case whatever we're fighting is. Also, what would it be to make slightly custom rounds?
Craft gunsmith.
Okay, how much to MacGyver it?
You don't. You explode.
Okay, well, can I explain what I want to do first?
Sure.
I
Usually that's
want to
the
make
idea.
rock salt rounds.
You would.
We have some of those already.
That'd still be hand loading. You would need.
Okay. Do rock salt rounds actually exist?
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
we picked some up from the last job.
Okay.
Did we?
I mean, if you do have those, I'm
Yeah,
going
Yeah,
to
he had a bunch of
recommend
different kind of rounds.
If you have specifically rock salt rounds, then yes, I will.
I remember Mega
let
talking
me-
about those were like useless, but he had them.
They're not useless in certain circumstances.
I'm trying to
Like
remember.
ghosts.
Come up in Moonray.
I believe it was in the former Marines,
Yeah.
or not Marine.
No, he was.
Something.
He was
saw.
special forces.
No,
He was
Vietnam,
he
yeah.
was
Magni Saw or something.
Or when the
he was a Makov.
Yeah, MacVsog.
Makvisog, thank you. I can't remember.
There is no mention of salt, rock salt, anywhere in that document.
Okay, I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask Agent Creed. Do we have any rock salt rounds?
So you left, bought a shotgun, came back, was like, "Hey, Agent Green, you got any?"
I mean, you
Yes.
can text him, I guess.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about it. Makes me giggle.
It's like, does this do anything in your records?
My character is the most casual person in this entire outfit.
The thing you guys are thinking of is what's his face? The Maynard had some rock salt rounds in game 1,
Oh.
which I do not believe you kept.
No.
Yeah, no, that would probably be an incidental. There is actually a stat line for firing non-lethal or less lethal rounds, so that would count. Because
mean-
some people actually do use rock salt as a homemade less lethal shotgun round. Please note that is less lethal, not non-lethal. You can still absolutely kill somebody firing rock salt, but
If
It is.
to reference Zach and Mike, it still put 4 inches in the brick wall.
Yeah.
it is still it is less likely to kill somebody than hitting them with double-aught or triple-aught buck. So yeah, sure. That would probably be incidental since load. You can just grab that. I do not know if Professor Jack Mormo is shocked by the fact that the
Sorry.
Delta Green case officer is like, yes, we can arrange this.
No, probably not. I mean,
The box you receive has clearly been hand loaded by somebody, but they've got it in.
yeah. Like I figured, because look, I'm not that superstitious, but I figure once you do a couple of these missions, you got to be a little superstitious.
There might be like giant.
Not to
snail
mention, like I
creatures.
said, it is technically like a MacGyvered less lethal
Yeah.
round.
Mhm.
It'll
No,
do
that's
the
true.
stat line of the shotgun non lethal different. Like
Once again, ghosts, not snail creatures. I'm not thinking that way. Although frogs, because frogs do not like salt either.
I think amphibians.
Well, yeah, it dries them out. So
Yeah.
hookah smoking frog, maybe it'll work.
everybody just sips their coffee and eats their donut.
I'm sorry, Omega, I'm blaming you entirely. You've had, oh my fucking god, what is it? A white rabbit stuck in my head for the last 10 minutes.
I feel like that's the appropriate mood.
That's fair.
But so in the car,
We got like
I guess,
we got like what? Oh, sorry. Go Axe.
in the car, I was like, Ben was going to talk about. So I think, unless all of us want to go pick up, I guess, our place at the motel, I think some of us should go check around the parking lot and see if we can go find the previous team's vehicles. Garza and someone else goes to check because he can actually get into the cars.
I mean, the no-tell motel. I'm pretty sure it's not bigger than a couple stories, maybe L-shaped, and all the cars are going to be right there in the front. It's not going to be that hard to see.
No, it's
Yeah.
actually either the
I
car,
think at
like the mall parking lot or not.
Oh, the mall parking lot.
Seems like the mall.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about the motel. I'm dumb.
I was saying like no, like so one person goes to the like motel to get our place set up. We go. Some of us go to the mall.
Well,
'Cause
Well,
I-
then
your
you
only other
agree.
vehicle is Professor Jack's actual motorcycle.
Yeah.
so
True. So I guess we'll just do it step by step.
you'd have to drop down.
Yeah, and
And I don't know. Just saying,
I mean-
as the handler, don't know if you guys want to split up. Yet.
If you
Yeah.
want to borrow my motorcycle and someone here can drive it, you can. I will be doing something that will require me be off vehicle. So
Well, no, I don't want. No, I want you to keep your motorcycle because even if you go into the middle of the fucking woods, I want you to be able to get around places. No, let us all go to the motel and all establish our base of operations first. It's like
That's
we are, you know, not in a rush necessarily. So let's check. So instead, before we go herring off to the mall, let's check the no-tell motel, get our rooms, check the parking lot for cars, check their rooms that they had there, see if they left anything there, you know, check the parking lot for their car, and then work from there. Whether we want to investigate the mall during the day, investigate the town, or other such things.
I'm not convinced the town hasn't been replaced by mall demons.
Mall
We'll
demons?
get there. We'll figure that out.
We'll figure that out. But
Look.
again,
Have you ever seen They Live?
I have not actually.
No.
Sadly, I haven't. I probably should.
Okay, you really should.
I have
it's-
in character, or out of character, but not in character. So.
Yeah, but basically, I'm afraid the town has been turned into quite literally mindless drones,
Well,
as
you
opposed
guys
to
can
just
find
the
that out.
suburban American mindless drones.
We
Well-
will see. But again,
Well,
Is
determine
there a
ourselves.
difference between the two?
Somewhat.
One of them
I love
has
that
a
you.
fake.
I know we've been fucking around. Well, not really fucking around. You guys have been crunching hard on setup, but we've been doing this for like an hour 40. But everybody's brain does seem to be in the right space.
Oh yeah, no. Look, I had two theories about them all, and one of them, as soon as you told us the video, I'm like, okay, it's not that.
Is this going to be another nickel for Dallas?
maybe.
Maybe.
Well, we'll see what happens. I actually, while you guys are on the road, I want to pause the recording for a sec because we've been going for nearly 2 hours, and I need to get some water. So
That's fine.
I'm gonna be right back. Let's take a fiver.
Let me
All right.
pause on our side. All
We're
right.
recording
So
again.
yes. So we got a couple hours, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out the Daloon Babble, and I'm gonna see if I can learn me a ritual, a short one.
Okay. Which one?
Transmutation, one of the simple ones. That one, I believe you said was in hours.
Oh, that has changed.
Oh, it has?
Yeah, because the.
Oh, that's right, because there was actually an official one.
So let me double check what that is actually.
It was a simple one you first, but if it's
Yeah.
not, let me look at another one, maybe.
Where's my copy of a contest? There it is. Yeah, because I actually like the flow of the official one more, but I think it would be complex.
I hope it's not.
Though then again, it might also be called complex because it takes time to. Transmutation. Elaborate ritual.
God damn it.
Study time, weeks. Yeah.
God damn it. Okay, never mind. Hang on. But I'm still gonna learn something here. Let me find
Oh, I'm sure you do have some short ones. Let me dig out my handler's guide. Ara makes hypnotoid noises. Backseat.
Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I am in the backseat, by the way.
Wait, you said we had a couple hours, right?
Well, in the car ride over is a couple hours.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna actually have. I'm gonna make a call in the car ride and have my team ship me over some gear.
Okay, what's your shipping location?
Plainsville, Ohio. I assume
You
there is
need-
a post office box.
Okay, just all right. Leave it at the post office. Okay, yes, there's a post office.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have them ship standard wildlife kind of tracking and surveillance gear.
Okay, you can probably find some
Standard park
basic
ranger stuff.
Yeah, probably some photo cameras.
Yeah, tags.
I forgot. What does release breath do?
De-zombie's a zombie made with a zombie ritual.
Fuck it, let's learn that.
Okay.
Wait, what?
That's true.
I mean, it may not be made with a zombie ritual, but you never know.
Yeah, honestly, that isn't a terrible line of thinking because the entire mall might be one giant self-perpetuating ritual diagram.
So what spell what are we trying to learn?
Release breath.
Release breath.
There's an E in release, not a T, me.
I do that
Trying
all
to
the time.
control
What's that do?
He just.
I literally just said it, Axe. Were you not listening to the words out of my mouth?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay, R. That's
Is unzombies a zombie that is made by zombie?
Okay.
By the zombie
okay,
ritual.
study time
specifically.
hours.
Yeah, made by zombie.
Costs you 1d4 sand.
All right.
So yes, you can just spend hours and you will take 4.
Righto.
Same.
Ouch.
It's fine. Like, honestly.
Activation 1 turn. It costs you 5 willpower and 1d4 sand.
Where's
or
my
more.
Sand? Like, honestly, my sand's not that bad. I'm only 1 under my base right now. So, yeah, no, losing 4 right now. Let's see here. So that puts me.
We did burn a crap ton of evil stuff last time.
I still got, and I still have.
I'm like 87.
Oh.
Oh. That's 5.
I need a ritual killing of a fucking small animal. What?
Yep.
God damn it.
I mean, there's a
But
lot
this
of
is weird, 'cause
rabbits and squirrels in
Why
Ohio.
would you need to kill something to unkill something? Oh.
Well,
Because
okay,
it's
clearly I need to learn Swarm Rat. Which I also do have.
Use rats
I
to
mean,
kill,
if you
kill the
need
rats.
some squirrels captured, I can work on that for you.
No. Well, again, but yeah, shit. Like, learning that's like... Now I feel like I need to learn Swarm Rat so I can have an easily available small animals to kill. Son of a bitch.
All right. I presume during the rest of the trip, some of the rest of you are probably doing some high-level research and reviewing some of your briefing data and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will let you know, as you guys approach Plainville, your cell reception gets a little spottier.
Mine doesn't.
You still got your sat phone stuff, though that doesn't necessarily do internet stuff. Mostly it's the like 3G or better stuff gets a little weird.
Okay.
LTE.
So, like, you guys can still shoot text messages and make phone calls, though you might occasionally get, like, weird interference or drops. But if you try to, like, get on Wi-Fi internet and stuff, cellular things, or receive emails, that gets, like, slow, clunky. Occasionally, Mormo has to, like, take a little bit of extra time to find a satellite. Supposed to be everywhere, damn it.
Should probably buy a hotspot to alleviate that a little bit, but we'll see.
I mean, that might not help it.
Hotspot.
Yeah, true.
In the city. In the place that's weird. Yeah, that'll work. So,
meant the actual
you
physical
guys
object.
have your rough level of data. Census data, last census taken on Plainville, Ohio, clocked the population at 16,661.
Okay.
It's a nondescript suburb which sprung up during the 50s and the post-war boom. It peaked in the 80s and has been dying since the millennium years, thanks to urban decay and the retail apocalypse. Thank you, big box stores and Amazon.
The funny bit is that actually it's 999 is the number of the beast, actually. I think.
Before it closed, the Plainville Shopping Center was an obvious source of major economic focus, contained a lot of retail and service jobs. But basically, as middle-class corporate jobs started to move back to urban centers, this was actually true, by the way, pre-pandemic. Post-pandemic, jobs are everywhere, but that's, work from home. We're not dealing with that necessarily. So I had to do a little bit of retroactive thinking. So the economy kind of started to flounder, stores started to close, things went in a downturn. Crime stats overall are falling in America. Crime stats in suburban areas, especially when related to property crimes, has been rising more towards the urban level. But Plainville, as we said, has issues with rising violent crime levels above the average. Additionally, they also have narcotics issues. Your DEH probably gets a decent packet on this.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Opioid epidemic and crystal meth. So you guys have already solved of the checking census, taxes, and other statistical data. The town hasn't really improved, even though they've been making more money since the mall opened in 2019. crimes going up, suicide rates are up, missing persons reports are higher.
Wait, missing persons reports are higher?
Yes,
Slightly higher.
Okay.
slightly above average.
Slightly.
Not like an epidemic of people going missing, but their reports on all those things are up. Yeah, you want to stats on Hunty Man?
Yeah, because I was just like, oh, that's hand. My bad. But yeah, no, like if you have like the short note, like you have for release breath, if you have that for summoning and banishing it, that'd just be nice. Because again, I wouldn't have thought about the punctuated by ritual of the small animals. Like, oh wait, maybe there's a little something extra. Thank you.
And closing the breach doesn't have a short form because it's a one-size-fits-all.
Oh,
The main thing is you do a lot of chanting and gesticulating for about an hour.
Okay. Thank you.
Acting the ritual takes about an hour, requires strange gesticulations and chanting involved in unknown languages.
Again, just in case I ever do these, I will know the flavor I need to take. All right.
And that's for closing the breach. That's all applies to all versions of that.
So
That might be useful.
Yeah, no. Summon the Hungerer and then closing the breach. That's what it's called. Okay.
Yep. Let's see. Okay. Obviously, the mall is not the only building in town.
Mhm.
It's close to the highway. You guys will probably drive roughly by it as you drive in. It's just at the end of the main street, which comprises the business district in Plainville. This also has a city hall, police and fire station. Yes, it has a post office. They have a public library, a local bank, a couple of chain credit unions. There's some historical-owned businesses like electrician, plumber, whatever. There's a flagging strip mall of the kind of shops you don't expect to see in an indoor mall. Grocery store, laundromat, pizza place,
Pizza
store, pawn shop, pet supply store. A few streets over, they have the entertainment area, a couple of chain bars and restaurants, and there is a local dive bar that you see like on social media and stuff called the Cornhole. There are a few chain hotels and a few mid-rise apartments if you guys wanted to be a little more upper class ultimately. And between the two areas, you know, the entertainment and the business street, there's a couple of the buildings of office blocks, handful of local firms, though quite a few of those are vacant. On the fringes of this area is where the No Yell Motel is. On the opposite side from the High Noon Mall, there is the Plainville Medical Center, a decently sized but underfunded hospital. Medical businesses are clustered around this, as you do. Also on that side of town, there is a local community college campus, so they mostly deal with night classes, vocational training, and 2-year degree.
They actually have a community college. That's really impressive. So this isn't like a middle of nowhere town. This is just
no. This used to be a thriving place where your nuclear family would move out of Cleveland, and
Gotcha.
as those towns have started to evaporate, this town has also evaporated. They've got a little bit left over, and like I said, overall the economy of the town has more profits, more spending. It's just that the people aren't reported. Like nobody in this town has gone up a tax bracket since the business came back.
So would you say this is unusual for the area? Because
yes,
I don't know why I know
they
this.
are.
Ohio is actually doing fairly well in terms of recovery, but that's also probably because they did worse initially, especially in the early 2010s.
Yeah, this town was hit hard by the recession and wasn't experiencing any clawback until the mall came back.
Gotcha.
That may be a little more downtrodden than usual, but yeah, it's they seem to be doing okay, but you know, state of urban decay, lots of stuff was downtrending.
It was likely
there's a couple residential areas.
Likely a manufacturing town in some sense then.
There is a chemical plant on the outside of town, Plainville Chemicals.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. There's also a couple of farms on the outskirts and edges of town, mostly cattle and poultry. There is a railway, but it's almost entirely used for freight. The passenger trains are basically like once a week. It is not a commuter train kind of town anymore.
This is maybe just my player instincts, but it's like I'm seeing a lot of points where it's like if we need a thing, we can probably go just check it in town, or it means something.
Yeah. There's also a local power plant, coal burning, obviously. They're still a big employer. And the residential districts, there's a couple. There was the original, like, old-fashioned style suburban, 50s and 60s district, which, as infrastructure has degraded, is now fairly run down. Tends to be slightly lower class. There are some upper-scale suburban housing districts from the 80s and into the 90s. More upper-scale, two-story homes clustered on a different side. That's more middle class. There's, mobile homes and trailer parks on one side of town. There is a single elementary school, middle school, and high school for this entire township and surrounding area.
Oof.
Ugh.
I don't think there's stats for that, but you could probably kit bash being an OSHA inspector. And there are some on the fringes of that upper level area. There are also like some actual probably just before the real estate crash. There's probably some McMansion districts. Back when everybody thought real estate was going to be fine in those halcyon years of the early millennium, and then it wasn't
until people profited literally on everyone's failure.
That's how they do.
until it was not.
Well, it was never fine. It was just they painted over it with very shiny paint.
It was a bubble. And this does mean that, yes, a bulk of retail and specialty stores are in the High Noon Mall. You can get food, you can find somewhere to sleep, you can get basic supplies. There'll be corner pharmacies
So the town
and
is
shit.
largely
They have a
depend-
fucking motel in the mall.
Well, the town is
No.
largely. What that tells me
No.
is the town is largely dependent on the mall,
Yeah.
Yes.
which means
There's still a decent amount of stuff you guys can get access to outside of mall.
Yeah, I mean,
as you guys
food,
are
could
driving
get-
into town, everything looks like rundown middle America. Everything could probably use a new coat of paint. The roads are constantly being resurfaced.
There is a Bruce Springsteen song playing at all times.
Yeah, you guys are having a little trouble getting radio reception. Getting anybody
No.
go futz with that? or
Omega,
you
the Bruce Springsteen is playing in our souls.
Born in the USA.
Oh no, I was thinking more of the river. Down in the city. Bruce Springsteen's amazing.
Yes,
Just-
he is.
just gonna
American
say-
classic.
Yeah. no.
Classic.
I mean, you are leaving Cleveland.
True. Baby,
Two.
we were born to run.
So that's what Jack Mormo has queued up on his iPod.
Now, Mormo's old school. He has a Zune.
If no one's complaining, Benowitz is playing some Neil Gaiman audiobooks on his car.
Neil Gaiman.
Nerd.
Norse mythology, his book, that 6-hour book on.
Nerd.
I mean, I would think Nowhere might be more appropriate, but sure.
I mean, it's almost.
If you want to lighten the mood, play some Stardust.
Well, I don't.
Actually, if you really want to lighten the mood, it would be Good Omen. But that's good.
I don't think Good Omens would be a good time,
Well,
but I feel like that's on the drive back. Honestly,
You probably want to play it loud because Carl's probably muttering some very dark and disturbing things in the back.
Aya, ata.
Wrong ritual. I know that one. Wrong one. Look, the pages are stuck together.
why are they stuck together?
Don't think about it.
So, as you guys probably pass by maybe one of the trailer park areas, it looks like a trailer park. Broken windows, broken down cars. Even if you pass by one of the more upper scale areas, everything looks a little bit like it's just a few steps out of date and out of place. Needs a refresh. Some of the colors and styles and tech looks like it hasn't left the early millennium.
Are we seeing people?
Mhm.
Okay, just
Yeah,
making
there's a few people on the street. It's a small town, so a lot of people get
Well,
around.
I'm just making sure the
Oh.
streets aren't empty.
Quick question: What are the
No, it's not that creepy.
What's
No, it's just awkward.
what time of year is it? Are we doing current time kind of thing? Are we
Yeah,
like
and this
early
would
spring?
be,
Early spring, okay.
Yeah, early spring.
Okay.
It's probably
Actually-
a little overcast, but it's late enough in the day. It's not very foggy or anything.
Probably in the 60s or 70s.
In the Cleveland area? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I'm in Pennsylvania right now, and it's in the 70s.
Yeah, I double checked. Early spring weather is still fairly cool and wet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fun fact. If
Oh,
my
yeah.
job didn't need people, theoretically, Ohio is definitely in the top, based on weather, it's top 2 places I would move.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, you're right off the
Right,
Great Lakes, so you got a lot of.
degrees.
Yeah, it's like a
Rolling
nearly yearly, especially Cleveland area, it's like a nearly yearly temperature of 60, degrees pretty consistently.
That's pretty
It's
sick.
very even, yes.
But all right, so we got either
So,
weather. and
you guys want to head to No Yell Motel first?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I am following the group.
So, the No Yell Motel, right in the heart of town, across the street from the cornhole.
I know
we
where I'm.
all get
I know where I'm
room?
going this evening.
Should we all get rooms separately or just as?
It's called the what?
The cornhole.
Oh, Jesus.
The local dive bar, the cornhole. You
I'm
missed
up
that
for
fact?
some. I'm up for some deep fried pickle.
There is also a
deep fried
dingy
pickle.
Greasy Spoon diner down the street. You see a couple of gas stations.
Well, no, don't go there because Satan's there. If anything I know about reading has taught me is Satan is literally eating at one of the tables.
I mean,
I don't think it's. I think it's worse than Satan, honestly.
The No Yell Motel is in the classic U-shape, 2-story layout, parking lot in
Yeah.
the center. There is a grimy swimming pool in the back.
ugh.
The
Not
no
going there.
vacancy sign is burned out. Only the first N and the first A and then Ancy, so it's like
Okay.
Nancy is lit
Oh my
up.
god, I have a question. Approximately how many of these motel rooms are actually meth labs?
Unknown. Or the
Is
research
it
required.
all of them?
No, it's not all of them. That said, the parking lot is definitely like even though it's like 10 o'clock in the morning by the time you guys roll in, the parking lot is like dingy. There's a handful of cars parked in here, so you'll have to actually like get out and look over to double check all the cars, see if you can
But-
find Lilium's vehicle.
I can
Um,
double check for OPSEC's case. Should we all separately get things, or should we all just grab 5 rooms as one person?
I mean, you don't know if this guy's got 5 rooms
Yeah, we gotta talk.
in a row.
There.
I gotta talk to the motel person.
If you guys want to go
Correct
case,
us.
if you guys want to go case the parking lot, I'll go talk to the owner and see if they got 5 rooms, and if they
Sure.
and other things.
You mean 4 rooms?
4 rooms. I don't know. What did they say? 5?
Yeah.
Sorry,
My
she who walks was in my brain for a second. My bad.
That's fine.
Uh,
It's fine.
Who's got scores of criminology in the group?
I
that'd be
have
me.
a decent. Oh no,
I
that's
have
not that
I have
good.
50.
I have base.
Garza
Okay.
has 70.
So,
Yeah, go-
naturally, our 2 federal agents, you see this parking lot and are like, oh yeah, crime happens here. The lower floor rooms, which just seem to be, just single occupancy, single stack, have hourly rates posted. There are also, the kind of vans you're pretty sure people deal drugs out of parked in this parking lot. There is a sign, at the front door to the reception area that says, management is not responsible for property in the parking lot. You are
Is it-
responsible for your property at all times.
Is there a blood stain on in the parking lot?
There's certainly a lot of stains in the parking lot. If you want to bust out,
Roll alertness.
you want
I
to
mean, you
bust
could
out
tell
the
if
UV
it's-
light and the luminol.
Okay, so not an obvious. Got it.
Yeah.
So it's better than
Nothing
some
bright
motels
red.
I've stayed at.
So everybody but Kyra gonna case the parking lot, or
Yeah.
Yeah. What if I have a place to
Garza's
park?
going to go to the hotel with Kara just because we shouldn't.
I ain't
split up.
going with you.
You don't want support at all. You don't want.
No, I don't want you.
Okay, Holland will just go with Gara then.
Okay.
all right, we have an awkward workplace incident, and then they're gone. That was
Garza,
weird.
let's go. I doubt they're free.
I'm
Let's go
ignoring
start
everyone.
checking this. Let's go start checking the car plates.
You two both have good alertness, right?
Yeah, I've 7.
You guys can very quickly spot there's a black van. Actually, no, probably like navy blue van, nondescript van, government plates.
Cool.
Actually, I'm going to begin taking pictures of the motel.
Okay, you can take some pictures.
Yeah. Garza, you wanna keep? I'll keep pointing. You wanna sweep the van?
You want to have him break into the van at 10 o'clock in the morning?
Actually,
Probably-
no. Let's
I
wait
mean-
till it's crack of the night. But
I mean, I was about to say it's all like probably
There's
wouldn't be.
a decent number of cars. There's probably some people standing outside smoking, leaning against their cars.
Yeah, let's not. Let's wait till like.
I mean,
it's-
I was
it's-
just thinking for a minute,
Actually, yeah, we'll just look through the windows.
I was just confirm that it's the right car.
Oh yeah. If you check the LoJack, yeah, it's there. It's the Lilium vehicle.
Sick.
As you guys, though, are looking around at other vehicles, you also notice, parked not too far away, there's another boxy black van that's got an out-of-town plate. That on the bumper sticker has a little red PX bumper sticker.
We gotta check that one too.
Oh my god, motherfuckers!
I was actually wondering if you were actually going to involve these guys, but
I mean, you have their
took the
footage. They had a team who are also gone.
Oh,
They may have been eaten by a business suit.
Yeah, it's like it's why I'm not surprised. I was more likely to be in the mall parking lot.
okay.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
thought they
awesome.
sent another
Their
team.
vehicle is parked outside the motel.
Good. I'll take a picture of the license plate and so we
Yep.
can get it checked out.
All right, Karen, Holland, you go into reception. There is a reception desk. There is a what can be generously called a dining area, which has a microwave, hot plate, and electric kettle, coffee machine, a couple of vending machines. You see some person who looks like they do meth fighting one of the vending machines. Trying to
There are
get
people here that don't look like they do meth.
probably.
Okay.
I mean,
Not
if you have
everyone-
100% meth usage, you run out of townies pretty fast.
yeah.
Don't do crystal meth to kids.
Yeah, don't do meth.
Bad for you. It's very bad for you.
As
Also,
a very liberal
it's
person, when it
literally
comes to a
made
lot
out of
drugs,
battery
don't do
acid.
meth.
Yeah.
I've talked about this before, but in forensics class, they taught us how to spot meth labs, which is look for ingredients. It includes batteries and detergent and shit. Do not.
Yeah.
Also, the medication I take.
Yeah, I think like one of the houses in my neighborhood is it used to be a meth lab because it sort of has a do not cross sign at all times.
Oof.
Yeah, makes sense. Those are pretty toxic.
Yeah.
So behind the counter, there is a short, gray-haired man of paunchy build. He's wearing a fisherman's hat, sunglasses. He's hungover. He's smoking the stub of a cigar, and he's just like his name tag. Just say he's like, "Hey, how you doing? How can I help you? Welcome to No Yacht Motel."
It's like, hey, me and a bunch of friends are looking for rooms. Do you got 4 rooms open?
Well, not all in a row. You know, it's cheaper if you get an efficiency model. We got double rooms on the second floor.
Double rooms, huh?
Mm. Basically, you guys can probably see there's probably like a hotel map. The ground floor is single-sized rooms, very typical motel stuff. 2 bedrooms, 2 beds, 1 single bath, closet. The second level has efficiency models, which are slightly more expensive, but have a kitchenette added, and some of them have connecting doors.
Yeah, let's go with the efficiency model. Again, I'm gonna confirm this. Are you really going to sleep out in the woods?
Yes.
Okay.
I am.
Alone?
Okay.
At least until he runs into a frogman or a
tall
giant
man.
turtle.
Okay.
Look,
Or,
as long as it's not a ghost, I'll be fine.
I mean, hauntings
I'm not
are
sure.
up.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I know, but okay.
Well-
So we're gonna go with we just need we'll get
Bring
2
flares.
Yeah, let's get 2 high efficiency rooms and hopefully some connected ones.
Yeah, he can swing that. He's got one of those available.
All right, cool. Incidental, we'll get that. And then, Kara's gonna, lean in a bit and is like, hey, so I might have had some friends come in a little bit earlier, maybe more of the, she kind of looks back and forth, spooky kind. And she's gonna, like, slide forth a picture of some of the team.
Okay.
And maybe, a few bills. You'd be like, could you, you know anything about them?
Go ahead and roll persuade.
I will roll me some.
Actually, what's your total persuade?
60.
Yeah, roll it.
I guess the cash do anything at all?
It's part of the roll.
Yeah, it's part of the
Okay.
roll.
Fair enough.
Offering the bribe was what lets me try and convince him.
Fair.
46.
All right, he kind of, he hands you your keys, and then that hand takes the bills back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some familiar faces. They're in they also did a double. 203, 204. Pay for a week advance. They got about 2 days left on the room.
Thanks. And she'll take the keys and go. There, perf. We now know the rooms that I have to knock on every single fucking door.
Yeah. It's like, is this the room? No.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wait, this is not.
Well, if we did that, we're liable to get. We'd knock on a room and get a shotgun pointed at us.
It's like,
You knock on a room, the room is a meth lab, it explodes.
coppers.
The
still
door's
have to-
not meant to be knocked on.
So 203, 204. All right.
And we'll just say for the sake of, whatever you guys are... Your rooms are on the opposite side. Like, do I want to give you 213? Sure, 213, 214.
Sick. And 203 and 204. All right. Well, with that, I'll head back out, move the car probably somewhere closer to our fucking rooms,
Yeah.
and start unloading our shit.
Okay.
Yep.
Garza, Benowitz, you see Kara have a couple keys, moving some cars.
Yeah.
Pull that over.
Well, it's just
It's like I'll
And,
pass. I'll pass out some keys.
Okay.
It's like
Looks
rooms 203, 204, two doubles, because someone wants to stay in the fucking woods.
Well, your room is 213, 214. Their room is 203.
My bad.
yeah, 213.
But then, I'll mutter, and it only took a few bills to find out that our previous friends stayed in 203 and 204. Might be something to look into later.
We also got some other friends that are apparently staying at this hotel. Also, the Penumbra people.
Really?
Yep.
It's a small world. Well, no, she looks back at the thing. No, it's a cheap world. That's what it is.
Well, also, this is like one of three. Are there any other motels in this entire town?
There's some
Motels? Probably not. There's some chain hotels, some of which
Yeah.
are probably pretty cheap. But
Yeah, but
this is like the cheapest place.
yeah.
This is the cheapest place, and more importantly, actually no. Let's say the motel owner is Mo, because that's hilarious. Mr. Mo inside there does not give a shit. He literally for like $20 or $40 sold out.
Oh yeah, no.
He didn't give you keys for that much money. You did not discuss that one,
Nah.
but he absolutely ratted out on his customer. Like this is the spot. This is the cheapo spot.
I don't
There are
wanna know.
technically supposed to be like you think there might be like supposed to be, like CCTV, but they are clearly broken. There is nothing here.
Listen, I know someone who, like I said, like if there's like, who knows? Someone could just be having a mental freak out in their room, so we can go knock on their fucking door if not. And if not, we have someone who literally knows how to pick locks.
Yep.
I'm just worried we're gonna knock on the door and someone else is gonna answer.
Nah, he says that they're paid up for another 2 days.
Which
So-
also probably means you should get in those rooms before those 2 days are up, in case they left any secret Fed shit in there that you
Yep.
don't want to get discovered.
Yeah.
Remember, you have two priorities. You have to figure out what the fuck the mall's vector is, if it's a vector, or if it's just an elaborate hoax. Okay, but you also need to figure out what happened to Lilium and secure their
If this
shit.
is
Like
all just
honestly, we could probably leave the rooms.
This is all just an elaborate hoax, and our agents got killed by fucking meth heads.
It's all just a Scooby-Doo plot.
I mean, there
Oh,
have been stuff written for DG like that. Fucking false alarms.
Well, what I'm thinking is right now is we get settled in. We can probably leave the searching it's the middle of the morning. I don't think we should be poking around breaking ins and whatnot. That should probably be under the cover of darkness.
You can wait till this evening and I can get the door open.
That'd probably be a good idea. So, now, okay, we have our base of operations. We have some points. So, here's the thing. Do we want to go to the mall during probably... It's probably actually just now opening. It was like... Malls usually open like, what, at 10 or something?
It seemed open when you drove by.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. We can go around, see how it is right now. Like I said, I'm assuming that if it's open for business, weird shit isn't happening in it constantly. Or we can go around town, maybe dig up some history and see if there's, find out, the weird shit that's been going on.
Right.
Also, do you guys want to actually like? Yeah, you're putting your shit away. Are you guys gonna actually check out your rooms?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Actually,
Yeah.
we should probably see if we can just check the other two.
I need to go to the
thing.
post office and pick something up.
Well, you're probably gonna wait a day, buddy. If you want overnight shipping, you need to make rolls. That shit costs money. You only just called like 2 hours ago.
Your people aren't that quick.
This ain't no Amazon Air drone shit.
Well, okay. In that case, is there like a Dick's or a Cabela's here?
Probably not a large sporting goods store like that, but you could probably try the strip mall.
Wait,
you
that's
looking for?
not the evil one, right?
Yeah, no. The High Noon Mall
Okay.
is an actual proper shopping mall. Like I said, there's
I
a
need
strip
to
mall and
pick.
some other
I
shit.
need to pick up a tree stand. Is what I need to do.
Oh yeah, I'm sure somebody's got that.
Yeah, it's like we're in the middle of Ohio. If I can't find a tree stand, something is very wrong with this town.
Yeah, the question is if you have to go to the mall to get that, but no, you could probably find a store that supplies that here somewhere.
I mean, there's
You might
probably
even get
there's
them, like a convenience store.
I'm pretty sure there's some like it's middle of Ohio. I'm pretty sure there's some hunting and camping store around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, there's probably a like family-owned camping business that is still outside of the mall because that's like the one thing that wouldn't go away is randos want to camp in the woods around Ohio.
Also, I'm going to buy to purchase thermoses of coffee.
Yeah. Okay, so in your own rooms, they're pretty basic. You pop them open, they're pretty standard. You guys got the efficiency model, so not only do you have a bathroom and a closet, you have a kitchenette, so you have your own like electric kettle, microwave shit, small fridge.
Sick.
Everything's, a little grimy and, several decades old, but whatever, it works. There is a boxy old CRTV. You can, it's got a digital antenna, so you can access local stations. You've got ABC, NBC, Fox affiliates. On a cloudy day, you can get a PBC affiliate, and there is a local public access television.
Interesting.
PCTV.
Those are always hilarious.
The TV is also built in with a VHS player.
My dinner with mouth, man.
If you open up the cabinets under the TV, which I suspect somebody will do out of boredom,
Yeah.
you find a variety of well-worn tapes from the 70s and 80s, anywhere from exercise tapes, early Disney VHS runs, to shit like E.T., to, crappy bootleg films and porn tapes. You think Mo the motel man has not checked his tape deck in a while?
I mean,
I hope they have I hope they have VHF and mall rats. I'm feeling that right now.
Sure.
Sick.
So
Yeah,
what's that movie about the killer mall?
Is there a movie about the killer mall?
Yeah. Hold
There's a
on.
couple of mall movies. There is obviously a VHS of Dawn of the Dead, the original.
Well, yeah, Dawn of the Dead is the real obvious one, but
Oh, mall rats is 95. I thought it was earlier.
Well, no, it's Kevin Smith movies are 90.
Yeah.
It's 80s culture.
Shopping Mall. That's what I was thinking of. Shopping Mall.
Oh yeah,
probably.
I love that fucking movie.
But you might be able to find it.
Original release is Killbots.
It's
You
so
guys,
dumb.
by the way, there's no. There is a phone. There is no computer or internet hookup in the rooms. The infrastructure is that old. The manager has a very shitty Wi-Fi hotspot in the reception area, but you do have a landline phone. There is an address book next to it. There is a radio in there. Dial stuck though.
Using our given phones, I will report back the license plate number of the van.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
Oh,
let them check it out and get back to us.
no, I know what
PX-Penumbra.
movie
Okay.
I'd watch if I were. I'd watch fucking Rabid. I forgot that was set in a mall. Such a good movie.
All right, so you guys pile your shit in your appropriate rooms. It seems like this. You got a joining one, so you've got a connecting door that can be locked from either side. Karen Holland on one side, Garza Benowitz on the other. Professor Jack Mormo gonna buy a tree stand so he can go hammock in the woods.
God damn it.
Like a
Look,
weird
I
boy.
don't see anything wrong with this.
And
This is just what I do on a daily
saw
basis.
him again.
He just
Look,
became.
I just got to make friends with all the cryptids. I just got to say hi to the lady with no face. Just everything will be fine.
Later,
How did you say hi
Mormo
back?
just gets sword by
She
a
doesn't.
tree.
It's just if you don't say hi to her,
Tree
she kills you.
demon.
Fair.
I mean, he does have a magical sword, so who knows?
My character got really weird.
I mean, to be fair, I think we're all a little weird.
But
I feel like
You're
the
like
more,
a ritual how to de-zombie zombies on the way over here.
to be fair, she is going the more standard Lovecraft protagonist insane. I feel like my character is just going to slowly go in Rambo mode and just like more and more.
I mean,
Return to
I think
monkey.
that's slightly more common for Delta Green for sure.
Dr.
Yeah.
Momo, why do you have mud rubbed under your cheekbones?
It protects us from the ghouls.
They
And the
can't smell us
necrophages.
if you rub corpse dirt on your face.
Be the necrophages that we never encountered before.
I mean, they're in New York.
We have notes on them now.
I mean, they were called ghouls with an E at one point.
Right.
But all right.
Okay, but it seems like you guys are not necessarily sticking around.
No, like I said, I'll set down my case. I will conceal carry. I'm slipping on my my vest though, and I'm
Yeah,
carrying it. And
I mean, like we said, it's a temperate temperature, so you can stuff it under a windbreaker.
yeah. So light jacket, jeans, some good hardy boots, hair in a braid, sunglasses.
Yeah.
I'm ready to roll.
Yeah. Same
Oh,
sunglasses.
I have gone full parody at this point.
Actually, I think to keep up a different appearance, I think Benowitz will go for his Darius Coleman persona is that he will wear a sweatshirt and I guess just cargo pants.
I am wearing a denim jacket with no shirt underneath, sunglasses, and a red bandana.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
He looks like a biker.
Fair.
And gotta be real with y'all, he looks just as much in place here as you do.
All right, that's fair enough.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
Yeah, where to,
sweatshirt
guys?
episode again.
All right. So what do we want to do? Do we want to hit the mall, or do we want to hit? Well, actually, that's a good place. We're.
I hit the mall parking lot just to like check for other cars.
Just see if the other vehicles there.
Yeah, it's a mall. It probably has a big parking lot. It might take us a while to case it, and that probably is something better done with more people. So yeah, let's do that.
To the parking lot.
Oh,
Jackie, you go with him.
I've just got this big obnoxious camera.
I got my
You're
back.
going.
I got like a computer bag and a backpack because.
I told you, my cover's a reporter.
True.
So, you guys, drive probably, 10 minutes back out of town to the edge. So, surrounding the edifice of the High Noon Mall, there is a big-ass parking lot. It is indeed in need of repair. Several sections are blocked out by construction tape and stuff. The signage for the parking signs is a little out of place, but, they haven't fully overhauled everything.
Is this still a work in progress? Are they still building, or?
The building itself looks complete, but it looks like the parking lot is in a constant state of being redone,
Interesting. Okay.
as you almost always do with parking lots.
That is true.
So the businesses there is a McDonald's, which lived through the death of the mall and literally everything, because you will never kill the McDonald's.
This is very true.
It is a drive-through and a dingy play place.
In the last food stand on Earth, what will survive? Will it be McDonald's or Starbucks? The world may never know.
There is a 24/7 convenience store.
True.
24/7 isn't a brand. Has a couple gas pumps. It's right next to the highway. Looks a little grubby. It's got the anti-theft rulers on the side, so the counter guy can tell how tall the guy is when he steals from the till. And then at the very far end of the car shop, at the parking lot, there's a car dealership. Bargain Bob's. Buy here, pay here. If you have bad credit, no credit, we'll get you a car. Bargain Bob. Hi,
That man
Bargain
has
Bob.
killed someone.
I would not like to see that no credit deal.
Mm-mm.
I don't need to buy a car, ever. That's how you like lose your credit rating.
Outside, you can see a giant billboard of Bargain Bob himself wearing an alligator skin suit. He looks like he could be anywhere between 35 and 55.
Why
I
is-
don't
why-
trust
why are-
that guy automatically.
Tall, with a widow's peak.
So, team, why are we? I feel like I'm looking at a cartoon character right now.
Bad
No,
credit,
this is
no
just middle
credit,
America.
no problem. We'll get
Oh,
you a
okay.
car today.
I've only
Welcome to the
mostly-
boonies, kid.
I've only mostly been on
Don't
the
need to
coast.
worry about buying a car for me. Bargain Bob. That's
You
it. That's it.
some
I
sort
gotta
of
put my
city
tongue against
boy.
my teeth.
Okay.
That's
Sorry.
Enough.
How's that?
Are you guys going to attempt to park in the parking lot?
No.
I think
No.
unless it's like
Well, how
Fair
crowded is the
enough.
parking lot?
Oh, it's pretty jamming.
We're gonna
I
be
guess
here
it's
a hot
empty
minute.
lots, huh? I
How
feel
far-
like-
I mean,
How far-
so like, yeah, are you gonna circle looking for the remaining vehicle if it's in the area, or are you gonna park it and hoof it?
So I think if we want to make a parking spot, we should have a place that if we had to leave the mall, we can directly beeline to the car.
I mean, we're not going in the mall.
Are we
Yeah.
sure?
I
we
mean,
don't wanna go in the mall?
like if we're just in the parking lot, let's just do this systematically. We'll
Yeah,
go.
try around, yeah.
Yeah.
We can just stay in the car and go up and down the aisles until, and we can have
Alright, you guys look
eyes
at the
left,
windows,
eyes right.
Holland, you have what? 50% navigate? I think that came up.
Yeah, 50% nav.
Okay. If you guys are okay taking your time,
Yeah.
you can do this systematically. With Holland riding shotgun because he's got the nav skills. You can pull out your GPS tracking app and just run down what row it's in.
Mm-hmm.
And indeed, you find a government issue SUV. The plate matches the plate you were told was the Lilium vehicle. If you look inside, there's a St. Jude medallion on the mirror. There is a dash cam and a police scanner on front. And yeah, it's a sub. It's parked between a couple of other subs.
Okay.
You
is
guys
anyone
did
else in
not
the
like
parking
find
lot?
any key fobs or anything.
I mean, he said it was pretty packed, so I'm assuming that there are people around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's people like milling around. Nobody really seems to be paying too much attention to you.
How
hard is it?
Look, can I get a look at one of their faces?
The people's faces?
They're
Yeah. They probably
people.
look at you a little weird.
They're people.
Okay, so
If
they
the
look
humans were
aware.
unnatural, I would be making you roll sand. Yes.
Give me a nickel. Give me a fucking nickel, Dallas.
I didn't know. I was not. I didn't.
Why nickels,
I
though?
didn't
We're
think
not
they
dying.
weren't human. I wanted to see if they were they aware or were they had vacant expressions. That was my look.
I mean, they look about as vacant as a normal 11 a.m.
Okay, so normal vacant.
daily
Got it.
shopper, in a suburban town.
Yeah.
They're not
But
like
not like-
completely pupilless eyes, unfocused. Some of them actually do react if you like try to get a look at their
Yeah.
face, and they're kind of
That's more what I
old
meant.
dude doing.
I didn't
They kinda
think they
shuffle
were
over
literally non-human people.
They react like fairly normal humans, or at least
Okay.
anybody with a human can be like, well, they seem pretty okay in the parking
Normal
lot.
humans, they hiss at you. No.
I
They
mean,
hiss
as far, with my human score, that's probably what I think.
They hiss at
A
you and
human
dive
is
under.
not a skeleton or a tree. I do not understand it.
Yeah.
This is not an arrowhead.
You aren't dead. I don't get you.
But okay. So you've got... There are people around. There are also, however, 5 of you total. So, you could probably, screen if you really want to bust the fuck in.
I mean, do you want to really bust the fuck in? I'm not the one who can break into cars.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if it's like we want to.
And I don't know.
now or
And real talk. I don't know if we want to be in this parking lot in the middle of the night.
I mean, I'm gonna be.
That's fair.
We're not in the middle of the night, right?
Not right
No,
now.
no, it's like 11
No,
a.m.
it's
right
like-
now.
No,
It's almost
I
lunchtime.
wanted to actually check out the mall during the day.
Well, I know we're here, but again, we want to decide what we
Well,
want to do.
you
with
guys
the-
have located Lilium's other vehicle, so I'm just asking if you want to because you don't have a key fob or anything for it, unfortunately. So do you want to try and break into their car now?
Do you want me to
or-
cause a distraction?
Let's just.
Just
If it goes-
stand there blocking visual
Yeah,
line
I'll
of
just.
sight for
I'll
me,
just.
and
I'll
do
just
that.
I'll leave the car.
Okay.
I'll leave the car in neutral and in front of your angle. It'll be fine.
Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah. Benowitz stays in the car and looks like he's looking for a parking spot, which he may also actually be. Okay. So
I keep my eye out for
roll
security.
your special training lockpick. That's Dex times 5, I believe.
Yes. That'll be a 9.
All right.
So
Fairly
it's
easily,
Below, well, it's below my dex.
Fairly easily you slip on in. All right. Pop the lock on the driver's side, open her up, and it's an SUV.
4 bodies.
There's
are
the
allowed.
dash cam, though you check if the memory card is full.
Oh, that might be good.
All right, I'll definitely take the memory
Yep.
card.
You see fairly normal supplies, road maps, first aid kit, emergency flares. There's also there's some empty McDonald's bags. There is a pair of binoculars, on one of the seats. In the back, there is what looks like a logbook. Looks like
Check.
somebody was taking surveillance notes.
Perfect.
Check logbook.
Yeah, definitely pick
Yep.
up the logbook.
So
And
you
I'll
flip through it.
grab the binoculars as well. Just
yep.
have them.
You flick through really quick. So there is notes of guesstimates of people coming and going by various entrances. It's not exact, but it's, looks like they did simple, click counter counting of people. Attempts to count the number of visible security personnel, which does seem like a lot if those numbers are right. There are a couple of sightings of a Meridian helicopter arriving and leaving during the lunch hour.
Wait, a helicopter arriving?
Yeah. They have a helipad on top of this mall.
Okay, that's weird.
It's also weird, yeah.
I mean, that's not that uncommon, but it's a little.
Well,
the
no,
fact
like-
that it's getting.
I would
the
also
fact that
point
it's-
out only a Meridian helicopter is sighted.
The fact that the helipad is getting use is
Well, no, that's
because
a-
I think
It's like, is this
Yeah,
Dawn of
Like
the
this
Dead?
is a suburban mall. What? Like, no.
well, I believe malls legally have to have a helipad for emergency situations.
Oh, that
Why
makes
is there one on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that
But
makes
this
sense.
one
I-
is used
yeah.
and only by Meridian.
the weird part is that there's someone actually using it. Usually, it's one of those things like a mall has a helipad that never gets used ever.
There are also notes of what you think are radio frequencies. Benowitz, you have SIGINT, right?
I have actually, I think a bunch of it. Let me check. I have about 54.
Yeah. If you had a walkie-talkie or some other gear, you could probably try and tune in that might be mall security frequencies.
It might be useful later, actually.
But yeah, that's everything that's in here.
Okay.
All right, cool. Well, let's close
guess
it up
we'll-
and leave it. If we can find the key, we'll take it back and use it. But I don't know.
Nothing in
Can
the trunk?
anyone hotwire? Well, I mean,
No, there's
Yeah.
nothing in the backpack.
yeah.
Okay.
Also, no, I don't think anybody has.
I have
What would that be?
lockpicking, not hot wiring.
I
Yeah, that
can
would be
try.
craft.
We have a
Something?
car. It's fine.
I've seen it
Craft
done in
electronics, maybe?
movies. Does that count?
What? Crap.
it
Well,
doesn't
actually,
count.
no. I mean, technically, I think because it would be a procedure. That would probably be. It would be a roll, but it could also probably be a criminology roll to see if you remember like the basic 101 of a hotwire. But it will be a roll because that's not an exact use of that skill.
Now
I
we
could
have.
probably do it if we really need to get it out of the parking lot, but
I could assist. But
As long as there's nothing incriminating in it, I don't care.
Yeah, no, I think. We're
I mean, the
fine.
logbook's weird, but not incriminating.
No, the
Well, we
logbook.
can take the
we're taking that,
logbook.
so
we're
Yeah.
taking that stuff
Yeah,
with
you
us.
take the
then.
logbook, you take the dash cam footage, you take the binocs just in case. Everything else is pretty normal.
All right, close it back up. Let's go find an actual parking spot.
All right.
All
let's
right,
go.
Benowitz,
All right.
you're driving.
Yeah.
Roll luck.
I mean, 50-50, I guess. So,
Yeah,
high or
roll
low, or is it always low?
No, if
Always
finding a
up.
mall parking space, that is a hard roll.
I mean,
Depends on the mall.
this is what you gotta do. If you're just okay with parking far away and walking, you'll find a fucking spot.
Yeah, but
An
it's
old
like,
messed
so,
up
so like a
granny
higher
would
handler,
It's
higher or
always
low?
under.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that all 50%.
Let's do the matching.
I hear a lot of dice rolling, my dude.
It sounded kind of like the first one clattered off the table.
Yeah, it
close
did.
the perk tab.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
this
why I
one's
have a
fine.
little tray.
This one, that's 19. 10 and
Okay. All right. Within, you follow the suggestion made by either Lucky or Kara. Who cares? You go to the outskirts and are like, okay. It'll take us like a 5-10 minute walk to the mall, but
But it's a direct line to the mall.
we can walk down the line. We're fine, and
We
we're
don't
parked at the
have-
end, so we can.
We don't.
find our
We don't
spot.
have to play musical spots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
What
you
about
fail the
some-
luck roll, you do have to. You're gonna be here for a while, circling. All right. Which entrance do you want to use? You can either enter an anchor store, or you can enter through one of the colored zones.
I want to enter an anchor store because there's a
Okay.
specific store I need to see.
What is it? The
The
Arbitrary?
arbor. What the f is in there?
Oh, you want to see
No.
the Thalia Arboretum?
Yes.
Two. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was since the professor is so upkeen about it, I guess I'll go with him. I don't want
Yeah,
to
I
split
guess-
up.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
get
just
it.
go.
I guess out of my pocket get the page like the image of the map we have. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just so innately confused by its existence that it's.
Yeah,
can check
I'll
this
go
place out,
there
I guess.
too. Yeah.
Sounds like
Just
you're all
stay
going to the
together.
Arboretum.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. And no, it is in fact that weird. The Arboretum is a domed, enclosed botanical garden.
Why is this here?
Free entry.
Well, here's the question: what kind of botanical garden? Is it like?
It is. So it's self-contained. It's domed. You've got a variety of trees: oak, pine, willow trees. There's some water features and benches. There's a few grass spaces. If you guys are gonna spend a little bit of time studying here, there is decent blocks of some flowering plants. You find, displays carefully manicured and selected of cornflowers, carnations, orchids, lilies. Some of the water features have lotuses.
Okay.
There's stuff like daffodils, hydrangea, etc.
Okay, so it's again. I
So
can
it's
understand.
not local fauna. Then.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say.
No, it's mostly popular stuff.
Mhm.
Okay,
There's
that makes
some
more
oak,
sense.
pine, willow
That's-
trees. There's a handful of wisteria.
Of course, the mall would only have the popular stuff.
I mean, that's what I was about to say. I know Dallas was freaking out about it, but I was like, yeah, it's an arboretum. It's a nice, look, pretty place so you can enjoy nature without actually
Well-
being in fucking nature.
There's a
I
couple
understand that.
benches,
But also,
fountains.
nature's
There's-
like 5 feet that way.
Yeah,
there's
but you also got to deal.
statue- There's statues of classical Greek satyrs and nymphs.
Oh, sick.
Okay, that's a little weird, but not.
Nah, that's just
there is
not.
one unusual marketing aspect.
Okay.
They do have an extensive display for carnivorous plants: pitcher plants, cobra lilies, Venus flytrap.
That's a bit particular.
Okay.
I mean, it's
go.
exotic. It's marketable, and some of these do actually grow in that region. Don't.
Yeah. No, they do.
It's a marketable one.
Well, it's like carnivorous. Like carnivorous plants aren't like necessarily at all dangerous to people at all.
No, and if you look at the display, it's not like they're giant or anything, but it is
Yeah,
a
no.
little weird that that's like the mysteries of the
It's-
carnivorous plant.
Honestly, I find that more neat than it is. Like, oh, okay, I understand this place now.
Yeah.
It's
Well-
not just like it's not just hippies being too lazy to go outside.
Well, yeah, like I was saying, it was like, yeah, there's nature, there's nice controlled nature inside, so you can enjoy nature without having to do with all the weird nature, like bugs
and
weather.
everything's a manicured. The grasses are trimmed. The shrubs are boxed out of paths. Everything is very photogenic.
Nature in its most unnatural state.
Yes.
It's a very modern concept, actually.
Well, like it makes an arboretum in a mall make sense in fucking Los Angeles, where to get to a forest you have to go like 50 miles.
Yeah, but
Indeed, yes, this is weird.
Only 50?
Yeah, you can find some stuff off the path.
Okay.
Okay, no, an actual forest is probably like hundreds of miles, but like
I mean, you
the
can find
wood anyway.
you can find some majestic landscapes like 50 miles. Like there's some
Yeah.
mesas
Yeah.
and shit. You can be in touch with nature. All
And
right,
basically, if you guys exit number 2 into the mall, you are between the blue and green zones.
I'm gonna go check out some of these those small stores and just see if we got something neat. I'm curious.
Sure, we can go buy some stuff.
Like I said, it's time to mall crawl.
Real quick before
I lost the map though. God damn it.
Can we get the map pinned actually?
I can do that.
Yeah, if you find it. I mean, I'm looking right at it.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking right
I
at
was too,
it.
but eventually they'll scroll up way up.
Yeah,
And,
no, it's fine.
yeah.
Find it.
The blue and green.
I remember some of the more choice ones, like the zombie survival plays.
Let's see, blue and green. Let's see.
Night smoke.
Yeah, let's go check out. Is that a smoke shop?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, might as well just check the smoke
Well, let's
shop.
see.
Night Smoke is a hazy smoke shop. Sells tobacco in all forms, including a variety of vapes and e-cigs. And their mascot is a large porcelain frog who is smoking a hookah, but he's very porcelain.
Okay, hookah smoking frog. Got
I
it.
guess let's just look
Alright.
around the shop.
Interesting.
You guys
So
want to look
okay,
inside?
so we're now
Yes.
we're in like we're in the blue section, right?
Why not?
Yes.
We should
Yeah,
probably
we-
take a list. We should probably work a list of what shops we haven't checked. We start making a list.
I mean, if
I
you want to
mean-
just copy the image and keep a note, if you feel like
Like
it.
some of these, I don't know that we need to check because
We
like
I would
Let's
also
look
say this
inside.
list is not meant to be exhaustive. These are all the stores I thought of. That does not mean all of them are plot important, but
Okay,
there are
well,
also probably some unnamed stores that are even less plot important.
Okay, I guess we'll just look
Little
around and see if they come
stalls
up.
as well.
And also, there is a Godiva chocolate because there always is.
No,
Maybe.
there's Brandy's candy.
That's true.
There's always a kid.
So inside the store is it's pretty advanced. You can get accessories, lighters, ashtrays, humidors, pipes, and hookahs, cleaning equipment. There's magazines and literature behind there. There's some unrelated items you usually find at a smoke shop, hip flasks, etc.
Big
Fuck,
knives.
Omega, you had way too much fun with this.
80 pages, my dude.
Yeah, I mean, no, I wanted an experience, an atmosphere. They do have a little note that says they are an authorized seller of medicinal marijuana, but you do need doctor's authorization for that.
That's fair.
I mean,
CBT.
to be fair,
The guy manning the counter looks like a pothead.
from what I remember, Ohio is weird when it I think it's like Florida when it comes to that, where it's more conservative than most conservative places, or less conservative. Sorry.
Yeah. I double checked this. It is medicinal only. I don't know how strict they are with getting a doctor's card. I know that a lot of places were quite infamous for giving you cards for anything, but they are there is no recreational marijuana use in Ohio. Last I checked, but they have a note. There's a humidor in the back. You can walk in to look at the cigars and the pipe tobacco. But yeah, it seems pretty normal.
I got my lucky strike, and I got me a good Zippo. I don't think I actually need anything here.
Actually, I don't know if I actually have a lighter. A lighter might actually be important. Did they have nice fancy metal lighters?
Get yourself a Zippo.
Yeah, they got a wide variety from they've got cheap ass Bics to very expensive.
Because I kind of really want
engraved
one of those
lighters.
I really image this is a weird thing, but I image the metal flip lighter from Silent Hill Homecoming for some reason, or I think
a
Downpour.
classic Zippo.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got those. Plenty of them.
I'll just get one of those actually.
That would be
That's
incidental, I'm sure. You can easily pick that up.
It's like $20, maybe 30.
Anybody else want anything?
Not really.
Not from this shop, no.
No, but I do want to note this location. Apparently, this is if the hookah smoking frog is the same here in the video, that means wherever they were running from was through here.
Yeah.
You think
And they might have just gotten freaked out.
Actually, that's a good question. Do you want to ask the guy in the counter about the hookah smoking frog?
Actually, I think I will.
Yeah, it's like when.
Sure, why not?
Wait,
I'll be outside. I want to take a picture of the thing.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, I'll go up to the guy and be like, hey. As I'm looking over, where'd you get that frog? That kind of looks one of a kind.
Yeah, man. You like him?
Yeah.
He's called Bungsag Thagwa.
That's
What?
a name.
What?
How do you spell that?
You like the
wait,
Bungsagwa?
wait.
Oh, bonks!
I feel the people about natural scores laugh harder.
I don't think they laugh in this case, but no, you don't have
Fair
to make
enough.
a sand check. But it's yeah, he's great. Try to remember. I think the manager brought him in. Oh, that gotta be
I
6
swear to
months
God,
ago.
if we're dealing with a fucking marijuana demon.
It's it's a marketing trick. Great man.
Really?
Manager.
Chills out there. He's nice. Yeah, I think there was something about some kind of cryptid. What do they call it? The Loveland frog, I think. You can find about it on the internet, man.
Loveland frog. All right.
Look, Google search.
Can I use my brain Google for that one?
What's your occult score?
80 something.
Yeah, you've heard of the Loveland frog. A natural in Ohio. Oh my God, I love the art. Okay, I gotta show you guys the artist rendition I found at fucking Wikipedia. Oh my God.
Oh, dude, Ohio. I swear to God,
Oh my
northeast
God.
places have the best cryptids. Jesus
And this
Christ.
this is an actual alleged, cryptid in Ohio folklore.
Yeah,
First spotted in Loveland, Ohio in 1972.
I've actually heard of this one before.
Yeah.
Just because of that image.
Yeah, it's like a 4-foot tall frog.
All right. Well,
Doubters will argue it is just an iguana, but it's based off the Loveland frog, man. People keep saying they see him around here, even though they say this is Plainville, not Loveland. I don't know.
Oh, that's kind of great. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to follow up.
Humant81, just to kind of get a sense if he maybe believes all this talk, or see if I get any angle from him.
No, he's definitely talking he hasn't personally seen no Loveland frog. He just thinks
Okay.
Bongsaga is cool.
I mean, it's a derpy statue, which is that's fair. I can't even get it right.
The porcelain frog is probably about 4 foot tall. It doesn't look exactly like that,
Oh,
though.
wow.
It's a little more stylized, and it's got a big hoop.
Like,
on its mouth.
I can at least feel that you had a lot of fun with this.
I'm starting to get a picture.
No,
I
you're
don't
not.
like it. Yes, I am.
It's a wrong
Give me a
picture.
Dallas, give me a
can't
fucking
prove
dime. Dallas,
It's
give
a
me the
pixel.
fucking dime.
No.
I've upgraded.
Nickels.
Actually, by the way, I should like to point out, since we brought it up, you guys probably noticed a couple of beat up old payphones out of town. You guys walked out into the mall. The mall has payphone kiosks, actually.
Interesting.
I guess it's on
Huh.
landlines because they don't have cell service here. Do they have cell service here?
I mean,
Yeah, your cell phones work. You don't got 3G. If you check your phones,
Weird.
the guy behind the stoner behind the counter will be like, "Yeah, man, Wi-Fi ain't be the same since we built the mall."
Oh,
Probably
like,
those security Goombas. They always on the radio.
when the mall got built, like the servers just dropped.
Yeah.
You guys have Goombas
the
running
solid
security?
steel. Yeah, you ever seen them, man? The mall ninja security.
they're actually called Mall Ninja?
Yeah,
Is that like
it's
a- is that a
it's a great big.
derogatory term?
It's great, man. It's a great.
Same joke.
I mean, they also look like ninjas, so.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, there goes someone right now. You see a golf cart go by. There are, in fact, mall ninjas on it. They are wearing, full tack vest with additional pouches, which say "Mall Ninja" in big letters on them. Cargo pants, balaclavas, walkie-talkies, 1911 clones on their hips. One of them has like flashbangs and pepper spray dangling from him.
Do they have
One
like
of them is wearing what appears to be a katana strapped to his back.
do some of them have like underarm blades and like shark-shaped knives or something?
No, not quite that far, but they are carrying like batons, extra knives, double stack mags, duct taped together. AR-15, slung across their body, and they just kind of by.
I know PMCs are a thing, but why does a mall have a private military corps?
I was
Look
gonna.
like ninjas to me.
Carl's gonna, grab a couple like flavored cigarettes and put them on the counter. It's all like, those guys are sporting some heavy shit for be mall security.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I guess the company takes it real serious or something. They got a lot of cash. It's one of them whatchamacallit, counterterrorism things. They're ready for anything.
Carl will lean in. Is there dangerous stuff happening around here or something?
Oh, man, no, the mall's super safe, man. Especially because those mall ninja guys are here.
Huh.
I mean, I guess, sometimes there's, like, on the news you'll hear about, people getting high on bath salts and cause a problem out in the suburb.
Oh.
And I think the gas station in the parking lot gets robbed pretty regularly. So, like, I guess they're concerned, but,
Okay. Cool. Well, nice talking to you. Nice talking to you. Thanks for telling me about Bug Sagwa. Kara kind of chuckles at that, but she's gonna take her purchases and head out. I'm gonna pet the frog though.
I'll be very honest. I didn't get I'm not getting the joke.
Sathagwa? But
Gotcha.
and if people at home don't get that, that's because the great old one Sathagwa is sometimes described as a giant hairy toad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was funny where it's like, you've had like too much fun with that. I can't wait to the rest.
I think every single inch of this mall is too much fun.
Yeah, no.
There's probably,
I've
by the
been
way, there's
reading-
probably like an automated speaker when you like tap him, he like makes a ribbit sound out of a speaker, and there's like, incense smoke blows out of his hookah pipe or something.
This is actually really fucking cool, by the way, though. Actually, is there anything way that's I want to I guess I don't know. Can I eye over the porcelain frog? Or is it just a porcelain frog with a fucking smoke gizmo in it and a speaker? I don't want.
What's your search? It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's 81.
Yeah, you can make a show of casing the frog, like just admiring it, maybe take a picture.
Mhm.
It currently, and you've established, it's broad daylight. It's probably like 11:30 or something. It seems like a perfectly normal porcelain frog. A little elaborate. It's got like a little smoke doohickey. It's got a little speaker in the base that it's sat on. It's obviously custom made, but it seems completely inert and normal.
Okay. All right, and we have established that the mall ninja security is a legit fucking open thing. That's a little weird.
That's apparently just what the mall security is called.
Yeah, very.
Alrighty. Let's see here. We're here over at Night Smoke. What is the Plain? If you guys don't mind, I want to head over to the Plainville Dream Center.
What is that? Is that like a
I
dream
mean,
therapy place?
Wait, before we leave the green area, can I check
No,
out
you're in
one
blue
store?
still.
We're in
We're,
blue.
we're in blue.
Oh, we're in blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next
You
one.
want to go to the Dream Center. What area is that one in?
Blue.
Blue.
That's still
Blue.
Oh, it's still in blue? Okay, yeah, let's head over there.
What is AGB? Just what is that? Just want to look at.
Oh,
No.
you walk by it. AGB appears to be a generic cell phone shop.
Ah.
Sell smartphones, some cheap prepaid flip phones, accessories and stuff.
That might be something
AGB, you
to keep.
can
Might be something to keep in mind later.
guesstimate. Well, actually, what's your roll me int times 5? I guess Benowitz.
What we were going to ask originally, but I can.
I was thinking if there's a score for this, but no, just int is if you can get a reference.
Let's see.
This mall is clearly a fake mall. That's trying
That's
to
a
pretend
59.
Trying to
That's
pretend to
success.
be a real mall.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
AGB.
saying.
You guess it probably stands for Alexander Graham Bell. Duh.
Oh. That's cute.
So the Dream Center. So the Plainville Dream Center. It looks like they're closed or something right now. Maybe they're out for lunch. Lights are down low and nobody seems to be in there. But
guess there's
you
like-
can
I
see
guess-
through the big glass areas. It looks like a conference area or a doctor's office. There's a lobby. You can see posters on the wall which advertise a dream hotline.
Is this like some sort of sleep therapy area?
I was thinking like dream.
It
therapy,
looks
yeah.
kind of like that. Like there's some soft carpeting. There's some beanbag chairs inside. It looks a little medical, maybe.
What is this
Um,
doing outside of Portland?
There's but yeah, there are posters about call local dream hotline, report unusual dreams and sleep quality. Has notes about experiencing terrifying dreams, telling dreams, prophetic dreams. Call this number.
Okay, I take like 5 pictures of the storefront.
So
I'm gonna.
Kara, I know this is a bit weird, but are dreams also like a vector thing?
Kara kind of does the maybe so kind of gesture. It's like
You know that conceptually, unnatural intelligences and hypergeometry can sometimes intersect with dreaming people.
Mhm. It's like dreaming's more of a maybe sometimes your subconscious touches something that it shouldn't, or the other way, or if you have a connection to something out there, you can rent this. But most times than not, it's just that you just had a really fucking bad experience and your brain just literally does not want to process it.
That's fair. Just covering bases.
Like, but
1, 2,
But-
Freddy's coming for you.
and so it's like dreams are definitely a gateway, but I find it interesting that there's one here.
Well, okay, out of game. Things like this aren't necessarily uncommon.
They're not uncommon, but it's
Yeah,
a
They're-
little
well,
too
they're-
well placed, I want to say.
Well, no, I can tell you a lot of one of the big reasons why that might be. Studies. This could be a research study, and
makes
not like a nefarious one, like a legitimate one.
Well, yeah, no, I get you. No, sleep studies are a big thing. People come down, sit down, talk about their dreams. They talk about like their sleep quality and whatnot.
Yeah,
Which, from the advertising, seems to be what this place does.
Yeah, that's why I said is like this, like some sort of sleep therapy kind of area. Okay,
it's a bit weird. It's in this kind of a town, but whatever.
we shall.
I mean, Meridian appeared to be throwing big money around, so
sleep
maybe they attracted
therapy.
some weird stuff.
I'm gonna put sleep therapy
Yeah.
and research on my little notes here.
So, Dallas, what store were you thinking about in green?
I want to know what the fuck Venus is. I think I might
can't
have
guess?
an idea.
I was gonna say a female clothing store.
I was
I-
that or is like a female care product.
I was going to guess a Victoria's Secret alike, but
Yeah, Dallas
I-
got it.
okay.
I was
It's a women's
close.
clothing store, mostly in lingerie, swimwear, sleepwear. So they do some like conventional
kinda
dresses.
wanna
and,
go
like-
to, like,
now I'm gonna
this
give.
whole
Now I'm
advice,
giving. Now I'm giving the fucking professor of the side eye.
Well, no, I was making sure just because it was to me it like there's a few names on the list. Most of them are not in around this section.
Mm.
A lot of them are in the purple section.
We'll get
Well,
there.
we're
it's on the way.
getting there next. So, is there anything else?
Well,
in
if you
green
guys want to
wanna look
rotate
at?
around that way.
kinda
just to-
wanna-
By the way, for heads up, Venus is duskily lit in red lighting. All the staffers are, very lovely. They look like models.
Actually, all
The mannequins are a little racy for small town Ohio.
Those
Fine.
mannequins are going to come alive and have buzzsaw attachments.
No, they're gonna chase you down and force you into absurdly expedient undergarments that you'll never be able to pay for and will never actually fucking wear.
So are we thinking? So
True.
okay, we're not thinking Silent Hill or Twilight Zone. Okay.
No, it's
No,
just...
I'm currently the vibe
You
I'm
don't
getting
know.
from
There's
this
a lot of
mall is 8 Crazy Nights by Adam Sandler.
I've not seen that one.
As
Sorry.
in, all the mall mannequins are going to come to life.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
or like Doctor Who.
Oh, that one too.
Well,
yeah.
like again, like
museum, then?
actually,
And possibly give us therapy.
well, they talk about the Plainsville Dream Center being out to lunch. That means it's probably lunchtime, and I am not one to miss a meal.
I kind of want to look at Fistful of Dice for like the food court out.
I mean, the mall's not going anywhere. I hope.
We hope.
All
We
For all our
eternally hope.
sakes.
We might be going somewhere. I mean,
All right. Well, if you guys want to roll up to the food court, you can check it out.
yeah. I
Uh,
guess that.
The food court's pretty sizable. In the center, there is a event stage. Currently, they're advertising in the upcoming a week. There is a magician apparently scheduled called Trudy Amazing,
Trudy.
Cute.
because Truly's not actually a name. There's fountains, there's benches to eat, there's some vending machines in the back, and there's a variety of off-brand fast food. I will post the list, but I will also speak it. You can pick from At Soup, Auntie's Cakes, Burger Queen, Burrito Hut, Chicken Bucket, Cool Ice Yogurt, Infinity Noodle, Ninja Sushi, Planet Pizza, Pretzel Factory, St. Gentleman's Sandwich Shop, and Treasure Panda Chinese.
Ooh, St. Gentleman's. That's fun. I know that
I'm going to
place.
go with Chicken Bucket.
I was
Because I'm pretty sure that was from Invader Zim.
I want to go look at
Infinite
Ninja
Noodle.
Sushi, but probably not get anything.
Infinite Noodle.
I'm going Burrito Hut.
I'll probably
You
do St.
required a
Gentleman's
burrito.
later.
Yeah.
What do they serve at Chicken Bucket?
Buckets of chicken.
They put the chicken in the bucket.
Uh,
Do you also
buy a
want
bucket.
biscuit in the bucket?
Yeah, sure.
okay.
How's
Chicken
Ninja
and beef.
Sushi? Is it like crappy or is it like surprisingly okay?
I mean, it's probably the equivalent you'd get in your local grocery store deli. You won't die of like
Oh,
poisoning. or
grocery
something.
store?
Like,
That's good.
Yeah,
Usually
no,
that's-
it's
usually
not like
that's, like,
it's not like
middling.
expensive shit, but you can eat it. It's probably pretty good.
I was thinking it was going to be gas station sushi quality.
Ooh,
No,
no.
this is a little cleaner.
If it's like mall sushi, it's probably like campus sushi, where it's like it tastes okay, but it probably could be better. The fish could be better, kind of thing.
I mean, you're not, unless it's lake fish. You're not close to an ocean
mean,
right now.
There's a sentiment that has been shared on sushi that I do agree with. Up to a certain level of quality, I can't tell the difference.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Like once it passes a certain threshold of like $20 worth, I'm like,
Just-
it's the same.
Just talking about fish.
It's all about the
like,
rice quality, honestly.
Like no fish or anything nearby. Think of Las Vegas. So
No.
like dollar shrimp. Where are those shrimp coming from?
No.
We don't have
There's like there's the Great Lakes.
But
Yeah,
Those
there's
are
lake
fish.
fish.
Brill shrimp.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat any shrimp from Ohio.
Honestly, noodles or like sandwiches.
I'm
and
just
that's okay.
like, Kara's just gonna, grab a table and she's gonna munch on her burrito and she's just gonna look around this damn mall.
Yes.
I'm surprised they got yellow. I'm surprised they
Yeah.
got yellowtail. That's pretty
All
good.
will just sit next by just munch on a sandwich.
It's like, it
So-
looks like the names are weird,
Yeah.
but it's just a normal ass mall.
Actually,
yeah.
I mean, it
I'm
is right
looking
around
for-
lunchtime, so it seems like it's pretty jumping.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
normal.
most of the tables are taken up.
in the
There's
I wanna,
daylight.
I want to Google the names of all these places if they're like anywhere except like Meridian places.
no, they seem to be all original franchise locations.
I mean,
Not
that's
find
not
any
that
presence there.
uncommon. for a
Also,
mall.
by the way, you try to Google in here, you're waiting like 5 minutes.
Why
Your
the fuck do the
reception
ball
is
have such shitty?
slow.
Why the fuck does it be so garbage?
this entire
So
town
just-
has bad reception.
Just see that. blue
Clearly, we
line
need to
just
go to
slowly
AG. We need to go
going.
to AGB and figure out how the fuck they're able to sell cell phones here.
Yeah, again, it's why I think we need to
I mean,
buy
the
like
cell
hotspots.
bars are okay. You guys can text and phone call okay, but like cellular internet shit is bad.
It's
Uh,
I get why, but that's a
Yeah, no, but like
wanted
honestly thinking about it, I think our best, like, if we wanted to actually get down to anything, I think we might actually have to talk to the security.
well, no, there's one place I need to check
Really?
for
Right,
genuine
fine.
reasons.
I want to try and find the
Yeah.
tour brigade also. see
I
if
need
there's
to get
something
pictures of
like
one
that.
place in particular.
Which
to do
is?
some- The zombie survival place.
Okay, fair.
I have a theory, and I need to check that place.
Yeah, there's a couple places where I want to see if they have Torii gates anywhere to like see if that correlates.
In like
correlates
Japanese
as well.
places, yeah.
Maybe
Well,
Vital
let's see. Well, let's see here. Well, looking at the list here, the places that scream probably Japanese to me would probably be, you know, she points to Infinity Noodle and Ninja Sushi. There. Let's see here. Anything that seems Japanese.
Well,
Hermetic-
there's Pillar of Fitness maybe, or Vital Essence maybe.
Maybe Vital Essence. Well, actually, no. I think that's something. I think that's what we should try and figure out today. We should try and figure out correlate. We should try and correlate what the locations in that footage was to maybe their real life. Maybe.
Wait, let's see if it's a thing where it's one from each zone or not.
Well, if we think about that, the zombie attack might be then from Ed's zombie survival supplies.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to see because
And
we
the statue
were
was
able to
from
see
Night
see the faces of the zombies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to cross-reference, see if there are any props.
I'm more.
Check
yeah.
it.
All right, because let's see if I remember the footage right. It was the zombies. Someone yelled about the frog. Then then was the forest, which is probably the arboretum, probably. And then the Torii Gate, a lighthouse with a flying black galleon, and a faceless black suit.
Livingston, maybe?
Well, hang
I don't
on. Let's see here. I'm trying to plot the plan here. So if the zombies were in red, and then they went to
blue and got to the Arboretum.
yeah, and then that means the
And then they
Torii
were
Gate.
by
Night Smoke. So that probably means that the Torii Gate, if it's anywhere, it will probably be Food Court. What's the third one? Excuse me. Norden or Purple.
Yeah.
If I remember that correctly.
Right.
Yeah, that's the rough thing. It was zombies. They ran past what you assume to be the Arboretum. Though, again, in the footage, which you guys can look at if you want, the forest in that shot that's inside those glass panels is a lot thicker and older looking than the carefully maintained Arboretum.
It's true, but again, if we're going off the idea that a store, like I'm kind of going off the idea that a store or location has a different appearance or something,
Different vibes at different times.
Yeah.
Like,
So
something
the
like
second one
triggers,
was the Torii Gate. At the same time, somebody yelled about hookah smoking frog, and then that was when they kind of like glitched out, and there was lighthouse and galleon and other
All right,
shit.
so
What is a lighthouse and galleon?
a collector's?
Could be antiques.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Wait.
antiques.
Livingston?
Could be a painting.
Did Livingston use a boat?
Livingston? I think so. Wasn't Livingston?
I believe Livingston was a desert explorer.
Oh, okay. Wrong one.
Try-
I knew he was an
try-
explorer. I just didn't remember what kind.
Yeah.
All right, but that might be a good idea. So anyway, let's finish our burrito, and let us head to Ed's zombie survival supplies.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna finish with my infinite noodles ever. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can walk and eat.
Did the noodles
You can,
actually
th-
end?
you didn't order the infinite beef bowl. You can find the bottom of the bowl.
okay.
No
It'd be
meat
funny if it
dimension.
actually was infinite. That'd be like, I can solve hunger with this. Wait, what?
See, that's the glory of Chicken Bucket. It's always portable.
It's chicken
See, this is the
bucket and biscuit bucket.
Oh man, if there is another side, no one go to Infinity Noodle. That'd probably be horrible. Endless noodle. Dimension of endless noodles.
I mean,
Oh.
I would solve hunger.
That
But are you
does sound
at
like
soup
something
rank?
out of Invader Zim.
No, we're not getting close.
It's like you're in a room with a moose.
I mean, that would be terrifying.
I'm at the soup
Moose
store.
are terrifying, actually.
Yes, moose.
So you guys want to check out Ed's zombie survival supply first?
Yeah, specifically if they have any props. I don't actually care what they sell.
I kind of do.
In the wrong window. go to its survival.
I mean, I should say I don't care, but my main concern is if they have any zombie mannequins.
All right, you roll up to Ed's. It is a gun store.
Oh,
Yeah, I
sick.
thought so.
It is run by Ed. He is wearing a trucker hat, a denim vest, and a local horror rock band T-shirt.
Sweet.
Looks pretty typical. He does, it looks like, have some zombie-themed shooting targets for sale, and, has some extra flair. Mostly it's, normal pistols, a wide variety of Glocks and 1911 clones, AR-styled carbines, hunting rifles, revolvers, shotguns, etc. You can see some targets, though, some ammo, giant knives, that kind of stuff. He's got all the stuff there. You can see safety equipment, paper targets. I mean, he's got some other stuff. Boots, fish hooks and line and stuff. Sells a couple of branded Ed Zombie Survival Supplies mugs.
So there's no zombie figures and or cutouts with discernible faces.
What do you have a cutout? He probably does have some cutouts. They look a lot more cartoony than that film footage.
Okay, got it. Okay, so I'm not
like you guys can tell just by looking at this.
Yeah,
this is a marketing gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought that, but
like Ed is clearly the real deal gun seller. Big beard, vest, orange tinted aviator shades. His hat says "Women want me, fish fear me."
Oh Jesus Christ!
He's got a band for the band T-shirt he's wearing for local shock goth rock is Hex Mix.
Oh Jesus Christ!
This reminds me of a very dumb image that I get to post.
Actually, guys, I feel like we should be a little more systematic and just go through all the red stores, then move our way back down to the blue stores and just at least see what they're selling.
Yeah, we should. Fair enough. Yeah.
Well, I think we could probably skip some of the more obvious ones like Electronica Boutique and stuff.
I mean, we should just look it through the windows.
I mean, if we just pass by and see what they're selling, I mean, if this just says if it says what it is on the tin.
Got Hermetic Order of the Shoe. What the?
It's a shoe store.
No, I know, but just Omega's mind.
Well, I mean, I can't do Nike, that kind of winged sandal, my dude.
I mean, I like a well-lit place for books.
Yeah, I mean, let's start at
I have to admit, I stole that one. That's from Christopher Moore's book series. He talks about, it was from A Dirty Job originally. He talks about how one of the main characters met his wife at, quote-unquote, a quiet, well-lit place for books. I don't know what book chain store he was referencing, but it's a nice name, so.
Probably Borders.
Yeah.
But, let's look at the bookstore. Is it just is it like a Barnes & Noble style, or is it like a more close homey place of secondhand books and whatnot?
It is the name would suggest. It is a sizable, clean, well-lit bookstore, very much in the style of a Borders, Barnes & Noble, or a Walden Books, perhaps.
Is that one of those East Coast things?
It was it's a dead brand now. I think it was very big in malls.
I mean, all bookstores are dead brands now.
Excuse you, Barnes & Noble's is still out in there. You can go there and read fucking light novels for days.
I believe is actually doing fairly. They were reinventing themselves.
So I just had a Barnes &
They're
Noble.
all dead by me.
There was a Barnes & Noble closing sale that I was just at when I was after my graduation. So actually, yeah, I bought Pope Cthulhu and Call of Cthulhu for half price.
Nice.
Yeah,
this place is pretty typical. You've got, big piles of best-selling stuff. You've got classics.
Mm-hmm.
They do seem to have maybe slightly larger displays than normal of mystery, horror, and fantasy novels, but pretty typical. You can buy ebook readers, ebooks, and stuff in the back.
Okay. All right, well...
Pretty normal shit.
Let's keep moving on. Build-A-Bunny. I'm assuming it's a giant place where people can make their own...
Yes, it is an absolute rip-off of Build-A-Bear.
It's just Build-A-Bear, which I'm
putting that in notes.
Stuffed animal shops built to spec to the customer with aftermarket accessories. And there's some generic toys as well, but everything is just kind of well-lit and shiny and everything.
All right, hang on, let me...
Actually, I completely... Well, it's because you didn't go through a main entrance. You walked in through a side entrance. You do notice as you're walking around by this point, there are... you do see a couple of the Desperado Debbies.
Oh, okay.
They seem to be greeting at the main, not the anchor store entrances, the main entrances to the mall. But you guys cut through. That's why it didn't come up.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to, I don't know if you guys want to get a closer look at the mascot or not.
Not right now. Maybe on the way out.
From a rough look, Desperado Debbie is as you would expect. There's more than one, so there's a few of them hanging around. They are the mall mascot, and they look kind of what you'd expect. Cowboy hat, red, white, and blue, bikini tops, Daisy Duke shorts, plastic guns.
Christ.
By the way, this is a question about sand. Nobody is currently below what would have been their starting break point, right? Like,
Oh god, no.
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 yeah, that would be mostly a question for Kara and Mormo, because you guys started with a sand loss.
Yeah.
But if you guys are still above your starting sand,
No,
then-
we burned a lot of books last time, and I'm at a very high.
No,
sand.
my breaking point's 28, and I'm at.
Well,
51
it would be your original break point, which is whatever your original sand minus POW was that you started at.
My original sand minus POW? I
Yeah,
have a
because
missile.
you're.
Shit. What was
What's
that?
your POW times 5?
My POW times 5 would be. Wait, it's 14, so that'd be 60? 70.
70, yeah. So yeah, 70 minus 14 would be
Sorry.
56.
56. Yeah, no, I'm actually under that.
I'm way above mine.
Yeah, I'm at 51. I'll be 51 out of 56. Yes, because I have a minus 5 right here. Yes, okay.
Okay, yeah. All right. That's interesting. That's good to note for later. What do you want to?
Down the list. We already know what Zon Survivor Surprise is. It's a gun store with a bit of a zombie theme. Might be useful for later. Now we just keep going down the list. We'll go to the Hermetic Order of the Shoe. I'm assuming it's a shoe store.
Wait, we didn't go to Build a Bunny.
We don't need to.
No, you just checked that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Build a Bunny. We just checked that
look
out.
at
That was the
the windows.
conversation about Build a Bear. It looks pretty normal. Though, Kara, you glance in. Did you just see a kid put a tooth in that bear? No, you're seeing. Oh, it's a little tiny cardboard sword. It wasn't an animal tooth at all, or was it?
Kara kind of pauses while looking at the Build-A-Bunny, tilts her head. I was like,
Mormo will deadpan look at you and go, "You want one?"
Kara actually thinks about it and is like, I never had a stuffed animal as a kid.
As the canned mallcore music blares.
Are you really Kara?
I'm just gonna stare daggers. That's
Dag staggers. Got
dag
it.
staggers.
Dag Daggerman.
And Aren is just like, and it's like, excuse me if I maybe want something nice.
Well,
Wait. You don't want me to have nice things. And she will move swiftly on.
No, I want to
I mean,
say
I was gonna
things is what
go-
I want.
I was gonna go fistful of dice about you guys later, but hey.
All right. Hermetic Order of the Shoe. Their logo is a flying Hermes. They offer a variety of sneakers, boots, formal shoes, and everything in between.
Shoot.
You do not see Crocs anywhere within this store.
Good.
There is a sign. If you wear shoes and sandals, you will be denied service.
Don't you mean
That's a
socks
great
and sandals?
Yeah, sorry, socks and sandals.
I was like, if you wear
If you
if you wear shoes and sandals, you deserve a medal.
Sorry, socks and sandals.
But it's that's a great sign. That's a great.
Yeah.
sign.
If you wear a
it's-
shoebie, you will be shot on sight. Survivors will be shot again.
It looks pretty normal. The everybody in there's nice and clean cut. Probably like a heather gray collared uniform shirt kind of a thing. A white winged Hermes kind of look. All of them are wearing nice customized sneakers in the staff. Seems pretty typical. Any questions?
No, not immediately. I guess I just want us to get an idea of what each store is and if there's anything ultra. But let's go to men's in black.
Men's in black.
I actually wait before we leave the Hermetic Order of the Shoe because I wanted to do something because I think it's important. I wanted to see. Do they have any not cowboy boots because it's a little silly, but more outdoorsy kind of shoes?
Hiking boots, yeah.
Yeah, do they have hiking boots? I want to pick up a pair.
Yeah, you could pick up a pair. That's probably incidental.
Yeah, I just wanted to buy something for them all and then investigate it when we leave.
No, they'll box it up for you.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, they'll ask you nice, pertinent questions. You know, do you know your shoe size, sir?
Yeah, and I will answer nice-ish.
Yeah.
Nice for me.
Step right over here to measure. You know, blah blah blah. We're fine.
Yeah.
They seem, you know, professional, polite.
I will be human.
You as you're buying a shoe, you might hear a couple of guys, you know, behind the counter making idle chit chat. They're talking about, yeah, man, my bots are ready to go. I'm gonna buy those sweet sneaker drops.
The fuck? Whatever. Fucking kids in their Fortnites.
Anyway, you have a pair of hiking boots.
Yay.
They seem nice.
Yeah, no,
Men's in black.
I don't actually think there'll be anything wrong with them. I just wanted to make absolutely sure.
Yeah, trust but verify.
Men's in black is a suit store.
Yep.
Formal wear.
Actually,
including formal shoes, ties, sunglasses. They
Men's
do
suits.
mostly men's cut, but they do have some women's suits here.
do they have
Right.
mannequins?
Yeah.
Did we pass by a well-lit place for books yet?
Yeah. You looked at it already. They're a bookstore.
Okay.
They're very normal.
Does the cut of any of these suits match the one in the fucking vid?
Not really.
Okay.
It could though. You don't think? I mean, you don't. If you play back the footage, the hand looks a little bit more like a natural human skin tone in that light than a
Okay.
white ass mannequin hand. But you could probably, it's hard to tell. Like I said, the footage is starting to like get static and break
Yeah.
up as it gets.
I have a
so it's not
feeling
easy, but
I
it's cool.
think that particular business shoot thing may be one of the Medicus execs. Did I
Meridian?
just say Medicus?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Meridian.
Wrong. Meridian exec.
Medicus
Exactly.
Mechanicus.
Medicus Imperator.
We're not at the dice.
No,
we're
we're not doing that again.
not doing
but yeah,
that.
no. If you guys like pop in to check out some of the mannequins, everybody inside is formal, buttoned up, perfectly professional.
Nice.
Out of a sense of wrongness, I will not enter the store.
I want to
No,
browse.
it has nothing
Your
to do-
current costume, the employees are definitely like clocking
Yeah,
you right away.
It has nothing
You
to do
can
with
see
me.
them thinking, even with your abysmal human. Please don't let that guy come in. Please don't let the guy come in.
Yeah, I'm
Please
just
don't let
like, I feel a sense of wrongness emanating from
I'm wearing
that. That has
cargos and,
nothing to
like-
do with unnaturalness.
I wear cargos and like I'm wearing like
at a sweat. Yeah, they probably
over,
eyeball
over,
you like
over
this
like
dude.
over like a dress shirt, but yeah.
They're probably like, this dude needs a suit.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Do you need
This
me
guy
to
would look
sit
great in a suit, almost like it's his job.
Right.
It's like I guess I'll look inside and like I guess I'll leave in like 5 minutes. We'll see.
I won't even go inside. I'm just.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Look, leave, but yeah.
All right, let's move on to Pillars of Fitness, which I'm assuming is a sporting goods store.
Oh,
No, it's a gym.
Oh, it's a
it's
full-on
gym.
gym.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
gym.
thinking gym.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can hear some kind of weird blend of tribal style and hip hop music
Oh,
blasting
Jesus Christ.
inside. Everybody inside is super buff.
What?
There's an ad on the window where attend our 24-hour our 1 week program or whatever. Become the ultimate being.
fucking
What?
Zephcore.
The fuck?
Looks like a normal fitness center inside. Weights, treadmills.
Are like
showers, lockers.
Are they like Fist of the North Star buff?
Oh
No.
yeah, they're huge.
That's a
Wait,
little
Wait, the
crazy.
Fist of the North Star buff?
Maybe not quite
Okay,
fist,
yeah,
but
I
like
was
these
more
people
thinking of,
are
like, Gold's
unreasonably buff.
No, like it's like a
Like-
Gold's Gym.
Like JoJo Part
Yeah.
5 buff, I guess.
Well, no, like WWE. I was thinking like WWE wrestlers, like actual humans as opposed to embodiments of muscle. Like,
I
that's
mean,
not
none of
a-
these guys. Yeah, actually, Fist of the North Star or Part 1 JoJo is probably a step too far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But these
Like,
guys are.
I'm
You can
thinking
certainly see
WWE
some
wrestlers.
swole, shirtless dudes in here.
Okay.
Like maybe
They
not
lift.
Brock Lesnar, but like The Rock.
They lift. They're
Like it's a
fit.
They
bit
do, in
odd
fact,
for
lift,
like
bro.
the being like these buff dudes in the middle of fucking nowhere.
They
but-
might be able to catch these hands.
There are a lot of there are more above people in the middle of nowhere than
fair.
in
Yeah, you need
cities
something to
'cause
do.
They don't have
It's a
anything to do.
They have a free trial for membership. assume you guys are watching from outside, though.
Yeah, I'm not going in
Here,
there.
I'm not going.
I feel like
You
I'd be
skinny
captured up.
bitches. With the exception of Holland, who I believe is like, what, 18 strength or something?
15 strength.
No, 15. Okay, you're still on the above average. I believe you're a tall boy.
I'm in fairly
Yeah.
good shape. It's just
Yeah.
none of it is in muscle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
18 dex, but 17 con. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's a spec ops guy. It makes sense. Holland probably has a lean build.
Yeah.
He's fast.
Yeah.
I have I think I have an 8 strength, but I have a 15 con and 14 dex.
All right, but so that's Pillars of Fitness, and that's all the red stores. So let's check out. Well, let's not necessarily check out, but let's look at Distributedly and see what kind of anchor store it is.
All right. Distributely. From this angle, you look at it, it's a little unusual, but basically what the gist of it is they appear to be a combination storage and shipping business. You know, they've got some lovely posters outside or, some displays inside. Looks like they have, they do, there's a counter in there with like weights and stuff, almost like a post office. So they do probably look like they double as like a UPS store. Kind of a thing. You can do your own shipping and handling there, but it does look like they mostly handle shipping and distributing for internet retailers. They move products for them, and they also probably offer you sales like direct from manufacturer type stuff.
Oh, interesting.
In fact, as you guys think back, because you all have, and I'm not going to fight you on it, you probably saw a couple of vans or delivery men with their logos around town.
Okay, interesting. So this is the play. Okay. Interesting choice.
Localized Amazon.
So you can online order all your shit from the mall too.
That's probably
Yeah.
what.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
They have dark gray with orange and blue accents with big D's on their logo.
These nuts.
I think of like the
Distribute
Destiny.
me.
I think of like the Destiny Hero D.
Yeah, probably something flashy like that, in like an orange or a cyan. We are definitely not Amazon.com.
I need to. Oh God, I really am starting to get the itch to do something.
Yes.
Yeah.
What sort of something?
Do you want
Well,
to toss
it
this
would
in
be
a
ball
bucket?
fire.
it would be leaving the mall.
And
I need to check the records of this place.
Well, that's something that needs to be done. If you want to go
Yeah.
out and do it during the day, I guess that'd be okay. Just got to remember you got to do the hourly check. You got to do the hourly check-in.
I'll do that. Yeah, I need to go check the records of. Specifically, I need to check the records of not necessarily this mall, because
town?
I don't really care. I need to check the records of this land.
Okay. So you'll vroom away to probably town hall for the records office, county records.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is something that needs to be done, but I just wanted to look at all the stores that Omega has so
no,
lovingly
that's
written
fair.
up.
Yeah, no, you.
That's
guys
fair.
Can,
This is a good way to make sure you see all the possible plot hooks.
you guys can
All
go
right,
do
so you
that.
checked out Distributely. So do you want to rotate to blue now?
Yeah.
yeah.
We already got some of it done. So we already saw what AGB is, Alexander Graham Bell cell phone shop. So let's go to Christmas and Easter. Is this a seasonal
Look.
shop?
Greeting card shop, but it looks like they offer seasonal items.
I mean, it
Okay.
makes sense. If it
For
was a
seasonal
Christmas shop,
shit.
they'd be closed
Yeah,
for like
don't
3 more
need-
months.
You have, and they sell materials for gifts for all occasion: bags, baskets, wrapping paper.
Oh, interesting.
So greeting
But
cards and seasonal
rows and
goods.
rows of greeting cards.
Cards and seasonal goods.
You're not going inside.
I'm not a holiday kind of girl,
I
or
I-
greeting card kind of girl.
don't think I'm gonna buy greeting cards for gifts because I was. This is a dumb thing, but like Benowitz had it in his mind. Where it's like, if I'm going to a mall, I might as well buy a gift. I might as well buy a souvenir for my family. It's like a dumb thing they might like, but I don't think I need to get a card.
It's in my notes. Anyone who lurks too long in the store has a slight sense of guilt. They should send more cards to people they know. Is it supernatural or not?
Jokes
Who
on
knows?
you! I know like 2 people.
Well, you're not here, so I doubt you're going inside this store.
No.
You're at town hall getting drunk. But
If
let's
there's any girls there, what? No,
Drunk
sorry.
on knowledge.
yes. But let's
Which
move on
kind
to
of
Everly and Ivor's dentist office.
It's a dentist office.
Yes.
Man,
This place is probably more scarier in the other side.
I honestly, my weirdest thing for me is like I'm getting a root canal next week, so.
So
Looks like there's 2 doctors, Dr. Everly and Dr. Ivor. There's pictures of gleaming smiles and vapid faces everywhere.
That's a little off. That's just creepy in
Ew.
general.
Bit creepy.
That's just
It's
dentists.
listen. I've had a couple of nice dentists in my life. Dentist offices are still weird.
Yeah.
I bet it are not that creepy. but
Here's
I
the
have a
thing.
nice one.
My dentist is great, and I know this because I had to go to a different dentist once, and I'm like, I immediately went, so this is why everyone hates the dentist.
Yes.
Okay, this makes sense.
All right. KZ Toys. It's looking KB Toys, ain't it?
Yes, it's short for Kid Zone Toys. They've got everything from dollar store, bags full of nondescript plastic army men. A personal favorite, by the way.
So here's another thing. Do they
all
have
the way to
respect.
modern model kits and shit.
Do they have do they have some like Nerf they have like those like foam ball Nerf guns? I want to get.
Oh yeah. They got all kinds of stuff.
I wonder if they're the good ones or not.
It seems non-threatening. There's handfuls of kids hanging around, eyeballing toys, touching things. There's probably some children entertainment options. You can probably find some. I don't know. Maybe they got like a couple Nintendo Switches in the back.
They probably have the new model. Maybe.
Those
I assume, like, do they have, like, the new
a
model?
lot of those
Like,
old
OLED?
school like weird integrated electronic games that are like all in one kind of stuff.
Do they have a VR booth in here somewhere?
Nah, they're not. This is KZ Toys. That's children would touch that and destroy it.
Yeah, it's just like sticky fingers, everything.
There's a reason why there are those. If you've ever been to a GameStop or something, like the demo boxes have those giant hard plastic cuffs, so you cannot take that controller away, and they will live through a lot.
Yeah.
But no, it's a toy store. It's KZ.
Screens. And I do believe that's
You're
it.
already familiar with most of Blue, yeah.
Yep. Hang on, I'm just writing up the Arboretum here because we have already been. We came in through there.
So Arboretum, and blue stores, done the red stores, we done just truly.
Well, here's the thing: do we want to do every single one right now, or do we want to get out of here? Because we have been here for a hot minute.
Yeah, you guys are. It's probably like 1 or 2 in the afternoon by now. If you guys are methodically walking and eyeballing every store.
I did want to at least take a look at Vital Essence just to see if it has that.
I really wanted to like. Yeah, it's. I'm being selfish. Whereas I want to look at the dice. That's just me.
I mean, we're at a nice mall. If you guys actually got some places you want to go to, I don't see why the fuck not. Like I said, it's only one, but I think we should probably actually do our unless we should probably do our eyeballing a bit later. But we do need to probably go check some records, and we do need to go over the fucking SD card data of the dash cam.
Right? Yeah, we should probably do some setup.
You guys should do the. Well, I'm not here, so obviously,
But no,
I mean,
like it's dash cam footage. Someone's gonna have to literally sit on there, play fast forward, and take notes of all the locations. That
I have done that, but I was like, I've done that before. I could.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's gonna take some time, and again, we don't necessarily want to overly split up. So let's go to Fistful of Dice and Vital Essence to see if it's the Torii Gate thing, and then we'll probably
Fistful of Dice is closer.
Yeah, let's go to Fistful of Dice. What section is that? That's green.
Green. Yep.
Okay.
So you're right next to it. Yep, Fistful of Dice. It's a gaming and comic shop, as you expect. Front shelves stacked with common RPGs, board games, card games, comic books. There's a back room for gaming tables for tournament events. There's also some dice. There's some, refreshment at the front desk. Get your bottle of Mountain Dew. Their main stock currently is Battle Lance, a science fiction miniatures game, which seems to borrow heavily from pre-existing sci-fi and fantasy concepts with a steep buy-in and constantly updated rules you also have to buy.
Oh wait.
There's
Wait,
big posters everywhere.
Wait, they have the 9th edition books already? Holy shit.
No, this shit's on 10th edition already.
They're on 13th.
No. Wait, no, they just got 14th though.
Literally, as you say, they're on 13th. One of the guys in the store takes down the banner. 14th edition. Oh hey, Space Goblins are back.
Oh, there's the errata. Oh, there's the FAQ.
Oh, now all of
I
them.
can't believe they brought back Space Gnomes. I thought those guys were so silly. By the way, if you don't get that joke, they brought back Space Dwarves for 40K. I'm not fucking with
It's
you.
actually
It's
kind of
not an
cool
April
they
Fool's
did it.
joke.
It's actually kind of cool they
No,
did it.
I don't want to.
No.
I don't want to talk.
We're not going into it though.
It's
We're
not
not gonna
talking
talk
about
about
this.
it. But in case you missed what Battle Lance was,
I'm
But-
definitely,
though there are probably some BattleTech style giant robots as well. Big
I'm
stompy
definitely
robots.
fighting Warhammer addiction, so.
I mean, yeah, 1,000 Suns, cool. But
they have some display
Going
cases
to
full of
stab
models
you.
that they've clearly pre-painted to sell you on them.
Zinch Re.
it's just bad. But anyway,
Anyway, I got no stakes in here, but all right, we have a tabletop gaming store in green.
You hear in your soul, Nerd.
You hypocrite.
But
Anyways.
all right, let's move on to yellow. Let's keep scooting
right.
around, and we'll go check vital essence.
I'll buy some dice.
I think, yeah,
You cut through purple.
yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for anything Tory Gate related just along the way.
Maybe check
Doesn't seem
out
like it.
for-
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
you walk by all those stores.
I'm having the dumb thing. Is I actually want to buy something from the Evil Mall.
Right, all I'm gonna say the Meme Museum is.
Didn't you already bought something from the Evil Mall? Didn't you buy lighter?
Just,
Right, I did.
Yeah, you
Oh,
bought
I
lighter,
did
you're
once.
DB videotape thing.
Well, you can look at that when you're in yellow. You guys pass by Norden and S-Mart, and you walk into the yellow area, so you head for Vital Essence. Vital Essence is
Oh god
a
damn it!
vitamin
oh
and
my God.
nutrition store.
Ah, yeah.
They're selling a variety of herbal supplements, multivitamins, weight loss products, protein powders, superfoods. They also have some basic over-the-counter medication.
Hey, Lucky, could you check a store out for me? I
Oh.
missed it and I can't leave it unchecked.
What is it?
I'm obligated to check. What the is people like grapes?
Is it a wine tasting store?
It's right there, so we can look nearby.
It's a wine store.
Okay.
Okay.
They also offer, sparkling water, sparkling grape juice, and a couple other alcohol, but it's mostly wine.
I missed that originally because it's in that offshoot of yellow.
Yeah, because Zero Gray is just a tea store.
Yes, Earl of Grey's tea. You guys don't need to guesstimate on that. But Vital Essence, they everything here is pretty normal. There's a lot of notes about eat this to lose weight, eat this to get fit, protein powders or whatever.
Bro,
All right.
bro.
You're not here.
I
right,
am
we'll
the
note
peanut
that.
gallery.
He's
All
being
right,
NPC
so
And you guys, can complete the loop by ending up back at Plainville Cinema.
all right. So we can go look at these later, but I do think maybe again, I'm not in any hurry to get through this done. So let's just maybe take a couple of the sections at a time, and go work on some other things. So on our docket, the professor's already out checking the land. We do have confirmation that, people are in the know about certain cryptons and whatnot. Thanks, Bogsagoth.
Bongzagoth.
Bongsagoth. I thought that's what I said, but whatever.
Or Bogsagwa.
Bugsagwa, that's right.
Bogsagwa.
Bongs Thugwa.
Bugsagwa.
If you have trouble pronouncing it, that is correct. The correct pronunciation is difficult.
Fong Fong.
Bongfogwa.
Okay.
Man, this feels like it's a Courage the Cowardly Dog enemy.
It really does.
I mean, I do love Courage the Cowardly Dog. You guys should watch the fuck out if you have to return the slab.
Oh, dude, that episode never scared me as a kid. What the fuck was that? Oh,
King's
was that
Ramsay.
when the harvest ghost, where it was like a weird, like rotoscoped face on a moon?
Oh god, there's so many. I don't remember.
Oh my
like,
god, that fucking.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
But
the thing of if we just sing up fucking dancing to the song.
so
The man in gauze.
man and guys.
Guys.
So again, hecking. The professor is out checking the land, seeing if there's anything weird there, which is important. We need to check the dash cam footage, and whoever does that needs to note the locations of where they went and anything weird there. We still need to break in / enter the other the other vehicle and their rooms, which is going to be a night thing. So we probably have about, 2 p.m. right about now?
Yeah.
We got about like an 8-hour window before we can finish our daytime activities and we have to do our nighttime activities. So we do need to talk to, we need to find an inn also with Mall Ninja Security. But unfortunately, I haven't figured one out yet besides going up to their office and being like, hey, tell me about, this video, which is probably not a good thing. We could also try and find...
I'm fairly certain showing them the video is against OPSEC.
Yes. So we need to find some sort of in there. We also need to figure... I need to double check this name again because I'm gonna misremember it. It's at the top here. Oh yes, Penumbra was also somewhere here, so we also got to probably break into that van. I didn't think about that, so I didn't ask Mo about their room. But
I had an idea about how to figure that out. So
Okay.
I
Well,
was
they
thinking
also.
I was thinking that maybe while Benowitz is doing his tape thing, I can just kind of watch the hotel and see which rooms are active
That's
and
a bit of
narrow
a.
down which ones don't have any activity in them.
It's a kind of a crappy motel. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few of them that don't have any activity. But if you want to, that's how you want to spend your day. Go for it.
Can I?
I mean,
point
Benowitz,
something-
he's saying it would be well. Benowitz studies a computer, so that you're going to have some time.
Can I
Alright.
point something out?
What's up?
Yeah, what?
Their room is probably taken because I doubt they also paid a week in advance.
Also, they didn't operate until they would have been here longer because DG didn't get rolling until they received the footage, which they
Yeah,
caught
like
through
Fair
like
enough.
internet scrubbing.
enough.
so. I do think that van is an important thing that we need to deal with.
Yeah, I just don't think that the guy, if Mo like emptied out, they left it there.
I don't know. I didn't see like
Yeah, I mean, you didn't meet Mo.
yeah.
Karen,
I don't.
I was
I don't
saying
think.
is just
I don't
like
think Mo necessarily fucking cares. I'm more surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm surprised that
all of
van
us
hasn't been
care
fucking like
what
isn't on
Rob
fucking
Mo.
blocks and broken into at the moment.
Yeah.
So
Or that there's a meth, or that there isn't just a meth lab in the back of that van now.
But I'm trying to think of something that Kara can do. I'm not doing something. Holland, you got any plans of what you want to do?
Not currently.
Let's see here. We need to check in. We need to check Meridian. We need to check Diamond Holdings. But again, we can't just walk up to be like, "Tell me what you know."
If only.
If only. It'd be nice.
Easy.
Sorry, I am thinking.
Funk.
Because we have, like I said, we do have a couple ideas, but we don't need everyone on every single fucking idea.
Yeah.
We've also been going for 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go just study rituals and lose more sanity. That could be fun. But
You could probably conserve your sanity.
Not case related though.
no, it's not case related, though. That's for in the middle of the night when I wake up screaming and I can't go back to sleep.
That's for pleasure.
Let me go over the notes here real quick again. Let's see here.
We just check what we have for further.
I mean, if you guys want to go back, I can keep going, like checking all the mall stores.
I mean, I'm fun checking more of the stores with you.
Yeah.
I mean,
get
I
ahead.
do want to say something that Omega did say, that there won't be like something for everyone to do at every point. So
Yeah, I know, but like, I know.
I just wanted to.
But here's the thing: I do like that's the thing. If I sit around doing nothing, it's like, well,
Yeah.
I mean, you could get your ritual time in if you don't think there's anything to act on.
but that's the thing. I'm like trying to make sure there's not actually anything that I can act on.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, what's your specialty? Forensics, medicine, occult?
Yeah.
No, you'd probably be waiting for them to break into vans or rooms before you can do some
Yeah.
Oh.
shit.
Yeah. So.
Let's see here.
So.
If you want to just go chill back in your motel room until dark.
Yeah.
What's my sanity at right now? I think I'll pick up one more ritual, and I'm gonna call it. I will. I'll just do some lovely study time. So yeah, I'm going to learn swarm rats, and I will exit the scene for a while.
All right, so you guys are gonna go back to the motel. Break.
Break.
Yeah.
Do you want to? I mean, you passed your luck check. You probably would have parked via the arboretum. Do you want to go out through the arboretum again, or one of the main doors?
I'll go out one of the main doors.
Okay. You guys pass by a desperado Debbie. She's, like, to all of y'all, she's like, "Have a nice day." When you get up close to the costume, it looks pretty professional.
Oh.
Looks like model quality. Like I said, red, blue, and gold starred bikini tops, hot pants, cowboy boots with spurs. Very nice airsoft replica revolvers. You can barely see the orange tip on. They are wearing, deputy badges, which is funny because they're called Desperado Debbie, but
I think they'd be wearing like a one that has like a bullet in it, like she
Tacky.
took it off someone she shot.
clearly in the other mall, these are what keeps the bad things from getting out.
I can't wait for like if we take a gun over the toy store, it actually turns into a fucking gun in like the other zone.
I don't know. I'm literally spitballing shit because I have no idea.
Yeah, it's like my internal alarms were going up, and it's like I don't know
I mean,
what's
the
wrong.
problem
here
is
yet.
there's a couple of areas I wish we could investigate, but none of us are exactly specialized in investigating them.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
what areas are there? You might find some weird
Like-
skills.
So, I want to know what the fuck's going on with these two companies, especially fucking. I keep wanting to say Medicus. That's not the name. Brain
Meridian.
Work. Meridian.
It's on the map.
Prime Meridian. Yeah, so I want to investigate that. I wanted to basically.
Oh, I should also mention about Desperado Debbie. All of them you've seen so far are redheads.
That's weird. I wanted to do, and I'd probably do this while I'm at the town hall office. I wanted to take census data for this town because I'm curious about like general attitudes of the town.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, library use
Mostly it's
is
the two
not
companies,
a
but I don't know how
skill check.
to investigate companies.
I mean, let's see. You don't have accounting.
No, this would not be something I would do at all. It's not a tree. It's not dead. I don't care.
Yeah. Let's see.
Or elf.
Elves don't generally look at dead things.
I mean, you can just make an int times 5 for basic library use, and I would cut to you now anyway, driving back to the
Okay.
hotel.
Well, no.
So-
Yeah.
Basic
So-
library use to like look at records because you're looking at like township records.
Yeah,
You know.
just like basically, I was gonna peruse like, because you know how a lot of town halls have like newspaper records and stuff.
Yeah. The newspaper records for these would actually be in the public library. Though they do have a local newspaper, Plainville Press.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, so that wouldn't really be here. Then I'm just gonna do the history of the land, like I said. Like that's what I want to focus on because that's what I'm good at.
Okay.
Is looking at the history.
In
of
that case, what's your
this
history score?
town history. I think it's like a 70. Or no, I think it's a 60. History, pretty sure it's a 60.
Check your sheet.
Yep, 60.
All right, that's pretty good. Let's see. So locally, you can. Well, go ahead. Specifically, what?
Specifically, local disasters, local superstitions, and anything to do with that specific plot of land is a highest priority.
So, you got a 60. You're pretty good at this. You're not afraid to take a little bit of time. You know, they're mucking
No,
around with
this
stores,
is gonna
so
be-
you know.
This is going to be my day, basically.
You dig through, and at least from like, local public records, if you would actually hit up the whatchamacallit,
Town hall?
Public library?
yeah,
Oh.
the public library. You can also look at the newspaper records,
Yeah.
the newspaper archives. But your general vibes of the town is, it started in roughly was established roughly in the 50s. It was just plain Jane farmland until there. And as far as you can tell, this town used to be completely statistically normal.
Very plain.
Yeah, there's not any there's normal disasters, there were sometimes there's heavy thunderstorms and rain, sometimes it snows pretty hard in the winter, cold air blasts down from the Great Lakes, this would be tornado country. Tornado reports seem to lapse off after about 2019, but town hasn't been hit by a tornado in the last couple of years, but yeah, it's got a few of those in the background. You probably find, you may find some reports in public records of like some old school cases where the government got on Plainville Chemical's case for like not being up to modern, standards in terms of code. but
Okay.
nothing really unusual. I don't want to say this town is like perfect, but everything seems perfectly mundane.
It's very average.
There are some rumors and some like early notes that there have been alleged areas that there was to be, Amerindian cultures in this area. That's your area of expertise.
Yeah.
There have never been any official archaeological sites, and a lot of the theories about where those sites would exist, you're a historian. You might find some old reports from like the 20s or 30s that there might have been mound building culture sites, not directly under the mall, but around that area on that side of the town. Back when this was all farmland that had been like destroyed. But to you, it seems like sloppy scholarship. It's a lot of like guesstimating
Hearsay.
and assumption.
Yeah.
And nobody ever actually got permission to dig anything up and saw any actual reports of that.
Yeah. That actually is, I assume Omega, just to get a geographical location in my head, is Plainsville where Plainsville is? Or Plainville?
I don't think so. Where is?
Okay. Like, abouts in Ohio is this?
It is close to Cleveland.
I mean, that's where Plainsville is.
I know. I'm getting a map to compare. Oh no, that's no. Plainsville is lakeside. This is inland.
Okay, so then I'm gonna check any. Are there any nearby Indian reserves?
I am looking at my map, and I do not believe so.
I mean, okay, because I guess the closest would be Penitentiary Glen, but it's a little bit off in Cleveland. Yeah, not really. Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna check any reports. There's nothing on the land.
Nope. Mall was built. I think it was 80s or 70s.
Gotcha.
Spell my own names correctly.
Wait, hang on. You said there was a CEO name for the
Yep.
Meridian
the CEO
company,
of Meridian
right?
is listed as Charno Wilk.
Okay, I'm gonna check up the name Wilk in the database of people who live here.
Yeah, she is not a listed resident.
There's no Wilkes at any point in history?
No.
Okay. Can I investigate her in general?
Yeah, probably. What
gonna
kind of
do
skill
that.
would you have for that? Let's see. History, but that's like dead people.
Bureaucracy?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a bureaucracy for a background check.
Okay. Oh, okay. 21
All
out
right.
of 40.
All right. You do some background work on her. Run her basic background. She's listed as 45 years old. She is a child of Polish immigrant families living in Cleveland. Her parents were wealthy bankers who died young. She has a business degree from University of Chicago. You guys run down your big old, big government stuff. Employment history says she worked for various shell corporations that sure sound like they were Meridian related. You see names like, Cornflower Development Company and the Aragon Corporation. That until she was listed as founding and CEO Meridian in 2015. And then Meridian didn't really do anything besides hire board of directors and, spend investment money until they bought them all in 2018.
Is that normal? That's not normal, is it?
No, that's a little weird. She appears to be a very private person. She's very rarely interviewed. She's almost never on camera.
But there are pictures of her.
Yeah, you find some
so-
old blurry photos.
So she exists. Got it.
Yeah. Sharp features, dark hair, piercing blue eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Sharp cup
print out No, I'm not gonna print it out. That's too much of a paper. I'm gonna like memorize her photo.
And that's pretty easy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
take a
almost.
picture. Take a picture of your phone, I guess.
Yeah, no, I guess.
Do you
Honestly, that's
you don't want to share it with the rest of us?
no, I do.
I think he's thinking about photo degradation. It's
Well,
already
if-
not a high quality photo, but yeah, you can just, if you want to text these
Yeah.
guys a blurry photograph.
Yeah, I will. Honestly, that's all I've really got. I don't. If there's nothing in the past, there's not really a lot I can do.
Well, not right now.
I mean, you
So-
haven't looked at
Diamondstein?
yeah, Diamondstein or Diamondstein Holdings.
Yeah, I guess I could. I'll look into who is the person that owned
Dunstan
Diamondstein?
Diamondstein.
Oh, Diamondstein.
Roll bureaucracy for him as well.
Doug Dimmadome, got it.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that's exactly what I was going for, but
Ooh,
let's
that one's
see
not
if
as
you
good. That is a failure.
roll.
Mark skill.
All right. How much bureaucracy do you have?
40.
Yeah, you're flicking through. You find your problem is you're finding a lot about the Diamondsteins in general. They're apparently a long-standing family in the region.
Gotcha.
You get the impression Dunstan is a native, probably born sometime in the late '60s. The family's been in here since the Gilded Age, though, or this rough area anyway,
Jesus. Okay.
and then started to develop the suburbs and parts of Plainville in the '50s. But you're having a hard time digging through the articles and finding modern stuff because, like I said, they're everywhere, and they do still appear to do a decent amount of holding business in the town. Like a couple of properties are rented from them. They do some real
Okay, so
estate
they
selling.
haven't been completely driven out.
No, though their main offices have actually moved to inside the mall.
Wait, what?
Yeah. They're part of the mall management.
Yeah.
Okay.
They leased the mall to Meridian, so their offices moved inside the mall when the mall
We'll
went up.
need to find.
I
the
need a
offices in the
photo. I
mall.
want to get a photo of him as well.
Honestly, their offices are probably in the back area.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta go explore the back rooms in this place.
Well, again, that's employee only shit. That's
Later.
Roll. If you want to try and remember things, roll int times 5. See if you notice something early.
Uh,
Well, I meant to these guys. They're talking about the back rooms.
I will roll.
Sure.
Excuse me. I got pretty good int.
36.
I rolled a
That's fine.
44.
No, critical success.
That's a crit for you.
Okay, so you guys would have definitely spotted, if you think about it while you guys are going about your various business, you definitely spotted, like, employee areas and, like, access halls and stuff. The mall seems pretty robust, pretty strong design.
Oh yeah, is does the mall ever have is it only one floor?
Yes.
Okay.
It's tall, it's vaulted, but it's only one level.
Odd.
But most importantly, especially Kara, you remember from that when you visited the food court, because that's in the heart of the mall. You remember seeing signs to actually down ramps or stairs.
Oh, there's a downstairs.
Yes, there's a basement level because you guys haven't actually nobody's gone to the county planning office and tried to roll the blueprints.
that requires being good at talking to people, which I'm not.
That requires not being absent-minded, I guess, which I'm not.
Well, now that I'm thinking about it, if I know there's a
But
downstairs,
you saw the down level would have pointed towards to like 2 Meridian offices, 2 Mall Ninja security. So it seems like they've got some of their organizational offices down
We're gonna
below.
go check there.
Well, now that I've thought about that, I can go pick up the fucking blueprints. I guess that's something
Yeah.
I can go do. Yeah.
Also, I forgot to add it in the map because it's not listed in my normal list. But just for the
You're
sake
good
of
with
parity,
people.
let's say that Diamondstein's offices are in purple zone. Zone of purple. Because you'll notice the stores weren't completely symmetrical, but I realized I didn't actually put his office list in there. But they have an office that's actually in the mall.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah.
But yeah,
no.
it sounds like security and Meridian are based in the basement somewhere.
Okay. Interesting.
But yeah, so a picture for Dunstan.
Also, after that, the last thing I wanted to do was check up on the newspapers.
Okay.
And then I'm kind of out of
Let's see.
ideas.
Dunstan. Where's my... I know I have a description of it because it's exactly what you would expect. expect. Dunstan. There we go.
Oh,
yeah.
that's a good one.
You got a picture of him. You got something probably a few years out of date, but modern. Tall, lanky man, salt and pepper hair and mustache. Dresses in white suits with a white Stetson hat and a bright red tie. Walks with a cane.
Why is he wearing a Stetson? Never mind.
Why not?
Fucking Doug.
Come on down to the High Noon Mall.
Oh God,
It's an image brand.
why are there hicks in Ohio?
There's hicks everywhere.
True.
It's Ohio, though.
Hey,
It's
there's
like a
hicks in
village.
California.
Have you been to Ohio?
The joke.
Not all of Ohio is lakeside.
That is true.
The-
Not all
the
of
jo-
Ohio. It is much like Texas. You cannot judge Ohio by Cleveland. Similarly, you cannot judge Texas by Austin.
I usually
Or
judge.
Florida by Orlando.
The joke is that Ohio is.
I mean,
But
I
no
would
one
say
gets
probably more judging by like Miami or something.
Yeah.
That's usually a big
Oh, right.
hop and culture spot, which is very different from the rest of this.
Yeah,
Godforsaken
Florida's a lot like
Jurassic Park
Louisiana
zone.
in that aspect, where it's like,
I mean, I'm just thinking about Washington, where you literally go like past the Rockies, all of a sudden you're just in farmland and country and ranches.
Yeah.
I mean,
not a
yeah,
lot
you're
of states like
you're
that.
basically in baby Idaho there.
Yeah.
Yeah, past the Cascade.
Yeah, but they're still more chill than like Florida. You get to the like fucking Deliverance looking crowd. Same with
Well,
Louisiana.
probably not, having been up and down the state a lot. Normally, what you do when you run in the middle of nowhere is you just find, you're like, oh my god, it's full of sugarcane, or oh my god, it's full of cows or citrus.
Citrus.
Okay.
You just vanish into there. Okay. You want to look at the paper. So, Plainville paper, Plainville Press. Do you want to actually go to the newspaper office and like pick up a current paper, or you want to hit the archives up in the library?
No, I want to hit up the archives.
Okay. What's your history score again? 60?
60.
Okay. You flick through. You notice as you go into the public library, they're currently having a sale of surplus books. Most people you see inside are either pretty old or pretty young.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like they're doing a lot of
All
hip
right.
business with the modern crowd.
I mean, I fit right in.
But you dig through the archives. You're looking for anything.
I wanted to look around. Well, two things. One, I wanted to look stories specifically around the opening and buying of the mall.
Yep. Okay.
And then I also wanted to look at just like the general attitudes of the news stories and comparing and contrast from pre-2019 and post-2019.
All right. So for general vibage,
I want
The
to
vibe
yes,
is-
I want
by
to
the way, we
vibe
should-
check the
I
town.
I think we're gonna wrap after this, and you guys get back to the motel. We've been going for almost 4 hours, and
Yeah.
Oh,
it's,
Jesus
you know,
Christ.
half past
Sorry.
midnight.
I mean, we made
Yeah,
good
I'm
progress.
No,
That's
it's okay.
all
We've been
right.
doing a lot of stuff, but I'm just realizing it's late, and we shouldn't run forever. Lucky eventually has to go to sleep, I think.
I think we're
and some of the rest of you might need to go to sleep. It's after midnight. I don't know.
Nope,
But,
not yet.
It's like
Vibe
9.
checking, the general town. The general ethos is it's it's getting bad, it's going down, it seems a little lagging. There's a couple of like wistful nostalgic pieces about how the town used to be great during the 80s kind of a stuff. And
So
then
typical boomer fare.
once the mall comes back and things kind of tick up, it seems like the general vibe is stories get happier. People talk about being more successful or happy anyway. You don't have a lot of humans, so actually like psychologizing people is not easy.
No.
But the mall refurbishment seems to make them seem better. There's a lot of like nostalgia pieces about the beauty of the American shopping mall, and oh, I was a mall rat, I spent all my time, blah blah blah. Like general nostalgic vibes.
Okay.
And people, that statistically people aren't doing any better, but they seem happier.
Okay, so the mall is making them happy.
But when you actually dig into the opening of the mall, you do find a account, an interview with Dunstan about the grand opening. It includes a grainy photo of Dunstan and Charno Wilk shaking hands. But the
Okay.
general discussion of this is that, he talks about it, in the story, he basically mentions he always really, really loved the Plainville Shopping Center property. He hung out there all the time when he was a young whippersnapper, a teen,
youth.
in the Vogue. And he always, kind of hated what happened to it. So he was real reluctant to do the lease, but Meridian approached him with a proper plan and a fair and balanced contract to bring everything back. And he signed off on it to revamp the property, and he's, so very excited about how it will bring back life to the town and all that stuff. And nothing immediately, like, if you're checking around that newspaper date, nothing immediately weird, like, leaps out at you.
But, like, okay, so my big question is, like, how were people excited about the news?
Yeah, the tone of the newspaper article, the interviewer is probably pretty excited,
So even before it was built, they were still excited.
Yeah, there's not like an unnatural, switch. It's like
that's
depression. Oh shit, somebody's gonna rebuild the mall. Well, they're gonna spend a lot of money rebuilding the mall, so that's probably cool.
Yeah, I mean, so far on the outside, this looks perfectly normal.
Well, you'll just have to review what
frog.
Just have to review what Lilium found out and see if they found anything not normal. Next, Tim.
It's always because I was hoping we'd cut out and be looking for the footage, but I guess we'll say that for the beginning next time.
I mean, it's been 4 hours almost.
Yeah, it's 1:45. And I could use a snack. I'm hungry.
Fair.
So yeah, I think this is a good stop point. Digging through the stacks and stuff. No, I think this was pretty good, pretty on point.
I didn't get to mark anything down.
Yeah, I did.
Well, sometimes that happens. I know you guys all tried to blow your accounting rolls, but you were still like, "Fuck it, we'll roll."
Yeah, I
had 0% in accounting. I'm not gonna roll.
Yeah, I did hit accounting, so miss.
Marth was the only one who actually missed. I marked down bureaucracy twice and navigate once.
Well, you only marked down one mark, but
yeah. Accounting is...
It's a checkbox. You fill the checkbox. It's binary.
So...
You roll a d4 and add it.
D4 and add it, got it.
Yeah, that's at the end of the session.
I'm just doing now, just so I don't forget.
Look on the cheat sheet, because I never closed it. Ooh, skills. Add a d4 to every skill with a check mark at the end of each session. Yep.
Yeah.
Now I feel double bummed that I didn't miss any rolls.
Okay, well, we didn't do a super lot of rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Bureaucracy increases by 3. Nice.
Delta Green's fun, and that makes it where it's if you fail on not high tension stuff, it's not that bad. You just don't want to fail when it's high tension.
Yeah, I think the primary reason why the rest of you don't have a lot of skill checks is because Dallas left to go study records and stuff first. Some of those things he was bad at. And I'm a little sad we couldn't wrap back around, but like I said, the audio's been going on for 4 hours, so
I do apologize.
We'll pack it up for today, and we'll come back with
we probably have 3 to 4 more sessions at the least.
We'll see what happens.
80 pages.
Yeah,
I gotta go live in the woods for a while.
Team A or Team B, whatever. Nah, Jack's the only one guy. He's definitely B. Team A has to actually go back to the motel and do some stuff. So we'll check into that next.
We got more evidence to go through.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe everything. And if you've been sitting here for however many hours this is, make sure to go stretch your legs like I'm gonna. All right, bye everybody.
Bye.
I've been sprinting around this room this entire time because I get excited. Or for 5 minutes at a time, but.